Grinders, we are live. Let's have a good week. Hope everyone had a good weekend, good grinds. We have a big day 2 today. All right, first we are in a Sadie to the 500. We've been doing well in the 500s lately. Hopefully we can keep it up. We have a 5-minute delay today. I switched it from 4 minutes to 5 minutes. With this guy this low, I think we're just gonna... Okay, this tournament here just started. It's a $25 daily marathon. I'm in some kind of bounty tournament over here. We are down to 64 people. Top 53 get paid. I don't know, roughly 1,500 to 2,000 to win that. And then a 55 20k PKO just started. Kind of interesting. They're calling it the Chip Daily when it's always called the Wolfgang. So I found that kind of interesting. I've never seen it not called the Wolfgang. Wonder if they're making a move, baby. You never know. Could just be random, but who knows. Okay, we're 1 hour away from day 2. It's a $200,000 guarantee, and they've smashed the guarantee like usual. Let's see what it's got to. Almost, it's going to be 300,000. So for a 200 guarantee, day 1, $105. First place is going to be 20,000 plus whatever bounties you get. So someone's going to be making some bank tonight. Hopefully it's us. Bring on the haters from getting all the lucky bounties. I want to be the guy that picked the top 3 bounties, and then people say this guy can't complain about being unlucky. I want to be that guy. Okay, we're 2 of 4. What gets paid here? How many seats? 3 seats to the 500. Fourth gets $44. Okay, we go live on the tables in 1 minute. I am going to be playing the Bounty King tonight. I'm sure a whole bunch of tournaments. Well, I'll get 6 on the go. All right, we're finally, delays finally caught up. Alright, so far I haven't been getting disconnected. I'm going to turn on streamer mode and hopefully it's not bad tonight. We shall see. Rylan, man, how you doing? Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Big day 2, big week. Let's get after it. Hope you're doing well, my friend. And the grind's treating you nice. Three Bingus, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. If you're playing, good luck to you too. We are still badgeless in this winter series. It'd be nice to get a big day 2 badge would be nice. This guy here seems a little bit crazy. Diamond or not, he's gonna fire. I can't believe he's not bluffing here. I'm gonna check this one back. This guy's a little different. King 9, yeah. He's a guy though that he's been playing so crazy that he actually might when they're that crazy, also could be trapping too. Okay, I'm hand for hand on the money bubble on this one now. But we need to get into this 500. Okay, so we're live on the tables. I don't know, do we try to get one by? I'm gonna pump this one. It's risky, but okay, here, he limped in, we defended. I don't think he's got really hearts. I know we're blocking the spades. I'm gonna bet big here and just be polar. Does he call me at the 10? Nice call. Alright, if ace 7 wins, which doesn't look like they will, we'd be going to the final table here. Okay, we are down to 9, so maybe next hand we go there. Fever and Cold, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. If you're in the poker streets, good luck to you as well. We got a big mystery bounty starting at 6 o'clock. I will say, the fact that we get to play a $100,000 mystery bounty every night now, not that I'm not pumped for tonight, I've just learned to not get overly worked up thinking you're the one who's going to hit the big bounty. It's one of those things, right? If it happens, it happens. Obviously, you're pumped, but I get a lot of chests that are the bottom chests. You kind of just get numb to it. It's fun to get excited and all that, but Alright, I guess I can find a raise fold here. We're going to the chip later. I don't know. That sucks. I'm gonna have to fold there. All right. Okay, we're buying back in the 25. We have it all in over here. Chunglo, how you doing, man? Good luck to you. I've seen the streets today. Good luck, good luck. Oh, there you are right here. I'll give you a wave. Good luck to you, sir. We have a 5-minute delay, as mentioned. Been on the grind for a few hours trying to get saddies. I got another stack into day 2, which was very nice. I only had about 40 big blinds, and I think we have over 100 now. So that is awesome. I think there's going to be like a $25,000 mystery over someone's head. Okay, Sadie, if one person calls. All right, now it's a slam dunk decision. Might have to be against our friend here. Even if they both jam, I think we have to go for it. Because he's so short. We just go for the double up. Here we go. Keep it low, dealer. Keep it low, keep it low, keep it low. Whew. I'm probably going to jump into the 200 too right now. It's just, it's short-handed, and I don't want to play a short-handed and it just takes up all my time and sense of focus, I mean. Paulo, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Good luck to you if you're playing, especially anyone in this big day 2 tonight. Yeah, so they have 8 people. I'm getting closer to jumping into this 200, but I also don't want to play really for 2+ hours. I really like the lineup that's in it right now. But it's 3 hours of late reg. Holy shit. So like, I don't know. We might just wait an hour, maybe to 6 o'clock, or if we lose this Saturday or something when the Saturday's over. All right, if this gets to us, we will go all in. Pooch, how you doing, sir? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. I had a couple of scores at the end of the Sunday. I actually thought I did much better than I did because I made quite a bit off GG yesterday. But when I do my bankroll challenge for the update, I convert the wins and losses from American money to Canadian. And I lost, like, I forget what it was, like 1,200 American, which came to like 1,700 or whatever it was Canadian. So that changed my, how much I thought I won yesterday. And then I lost like $200 on stars. So we did good on GG, just not the other sites. Usually it's been the other way around. See you in the GG Master Bounty. Let's go, baby. These bounty tournaments are in these day 2s, so you get so lucky. Just like I play every night for now WPT Gold. Like your table draw is going to be so lucky, right? Like who's to your left, what big stacks, like is there someone like this? Like if we get a table draw, like look at this, this would be the dream. Obviously I have 14, but say I had 50 big blinds, like this would be the dream. All right, I've raised him to him twice. Does he think I'm going at him? I've done some raised folds. He might come at me. Could lead out here. Yep, but we're just gonna pump it. We can't give him a free card here. He's putting on that pressure. So only 3 people get a seat. We'd like him to win the hand because it's the rich get richer. I have 18 bigs. You know what though, man? You win. People get so horny, right? Let's say you get aces the first hand. You know, no one's gonna fold to you if someone has like 200 big blinds, right? And you just double, triple up. The more mystery bounties I find though play, it is the tournament you're going to take the most bad beats and give the most bad beats because you're supposed to, right? I call like 5-4 suited, like 30 big blinds. If the big one's still out there, like you got to go pretty ham at these things, right? All right. Our boy here's all in. Can he double up? Does find the double up. Give us a walk, give us a walk. Here we go. Okay, we want the big stack winning. Oh my gosh, can he take out 2 of them? We want our boy, but this is a punt, man. You didn't need to make this call. This is a very bad call. This was... Can't be doing that. GG. Well, 3 of us have chips, other guys don't. Half me wants to just sit here, but if these guys fold, I will jam. Alright. Go to work for us, sir. Look at this spot, guys. 3 of us get a seat, and 4th place gets $44. We do not want $44. Wow. We're folding ace queen. Huge hold to the 7-7. Oh yeah, today, massive. You gotta win those flips. Look, I got out of there with ace queen. I showed that I fold aces the other day. We were 1 spot away from a seat and 2 guys were all in. So I just gave up my aces and showed the table, and that fold got us in. All right, 3 of us get into the money, I mean to the 500, and 1 of us doesn't. What are you doing, sir? All right, real quick here, I'm all in for a bounty, button raise, I jam 20 bigs. All right, the moment of the dusty truth, baby. Can we get to the 500? Don't wake up with the goods. Oh my gosh, what a dream. And we got that through. All right, 3rd line. Call 0.6, baby. He needs to get very lucky. Drawn dead. Quad kings. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good luck to all you guys. We won in this 500. It'll be hype for the stream. I've been playing them a little more. I've been selling action. I've been getting people paid because we've been printing on the higher buy-ins. What are you doing? You don't need to be doing this. All right, well, that helped. All right, come on, big boys. Call it off. Call. Okay, come on, go to work. This guy's doing the Lord's work right here. Come on, baby, double up that board. No, okay. One time. King. Don't go all in. No, we don't want him getting chips. Oh, we have to do it with the ducks? With the ducks? Oh man, we'll show him a 2. Oh my gosh, I'm going in. Oh, baby. All right. Why are you attacking me, homie? I'll let you know that here. I raised pre. I checked this. I'm gonna go for a check raise here. I'm gonna go with the old check raise. Oh, he found the check raise. Wow, how sus is this? What scenario have you ever seen me do this? Or this is just so rare. Check raises has a lot of double pairs sets, but some straights, but a lot of queen tens. All right, so we got out of there for the minimum. Here we go. Can you wake up with the goods? 9-6 one time. What a scenario, guys. Oh, what does he have? He has a chance at an 8, but we have an 8. That's a good color for him. Oh my gosh, so sick. We're in the 500, baby. Let's go. Let's go. You love to see it. So I got a new snipping tool. I'm gonna take the old snip tool out. All right, so that is sick. What time does that start at? All right, so that gives us the 500, the day 2. I'm gonna jump in this 200. So the 500 starts at 6:30 in 1 hour from now. The day 2 starts in a half hour. So that's 4 tournaments. All right, real quick up here. We're in the money. I didn't know that. Come on, go all in for this bounty. We're 24 of 36. Might be doing it. Max with the 20 stream streak, baby. Let's fucking go. Max, we're gonna have to make you a VIP in here. I'll see if I can do that tomorrow. All right, guys, for a bounty, can the jacks hold? Oh, we got a sweat. We need a jack. We need a jack. All right, there goes half our stack. That's a savage streak though, man. Mad respect. All right, I'm pumped that we're in the 500s. Super pumped. All right, I think we're gonna jump into the 200. I wasn't going to. I was gonna wait it out, but let's bang it out, guys. We're in the 200, the 500. We'll play the Bounty King. We're going after it tonight. All right, let me just get it organized. I gotta close this, close that. All right, the 500 is gonna be, sorry, the 200 is gonna be red. Let's just get this a little organized. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, we'll do purple. All right, so there's the 200. That's so sick though, guys. We have a 500, a 200, a day 2, the Bounty King. It's gonna be a good night. I should actually change the title and put High Roller in there, because you put High Roller in your title and out of nowhere people start coming. Steve! You just joined the last joined on the last dance, so you got in? Let me see what you said there. I joined you on the last dance. Okay, cool. Let's do this. All right, I'm gonna put 525 High Roller. I'm gonna take the delay out of the chat, or the all right, we got an updated chat. We have the High Roller in there. Sorry, title. Holy, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Sorry, guys. Still learning how to do this shit. I think I learned by now, but all right. Too bad for this guy sitting out. I assume he knows he's in this. I don't have his contact. Oh, he might be in our Discord, but I don't know how to... If anyone knows who this guy is, I know people know him. I've talked to him. I'm just so bad at knowing who's who in the Discord. I assume he knows this and he's probably sitting on other tables. It's probably for a reason, is my guess. But you know what? This did have a long waiting list. I'll see if he's... Yeah, I don't have NG. If anybody has him, I'm gonna add some more emotes to the channel. We should get one for ladders. When you ladder in a final table, a whole bunch of ladders. We should maybe get one for bounties somehow. A chest for mystery chest or something. Every time we get a chance for a chest, you just pepper sprayed it for gold chest. That's what we should do. A gold chest and a ladder. What do you guys think? I got a new lighting today. I bought this lamp that has different colors. I can go blue, kind of like that one. I'll let it stay for a second, and obviously I won't hear you guys for 5 minutes. We got blue. I only thought 2 looked kind of good. Blue, kind of like this green one. This is a nice Celtic vibe to it. We like those Celtics. But this is just like a yellow, kind of shows a bit more. Some of the colors for some reason don't look the best on the stream. I actually bought a light like months ago when I first got into streaming. It's a Dusty Truth poker LED bar light, and I was going to put it on the wall behind me, but when you plug it in, the reflection of the lights doesn't do well in the camera, so you can't really notice it. So our first sound of the night goes to the pocket aces. This is in the 55 PKO, 20,000 guarantee, max. 20 streak, probably not as long as Captain Can streak though. The legend. All right, we're gonna go half pot here. All right, we take that one down. This is strange. He raised, checked it all the way. Can't be overly strong. I actually should have valued my jack. Value bet there. All right, he's back. All right, we might be all in our tournament against a single raiser here. I'm not gonna call an all in. So we're out of that definitely now. All right, I have an unknown player here. I wonder if he sided in. I was going to go play a live tournament this Thursday, but I looked what GG has, and there's like a $50,000 mystery bounty that night that people love mysteries, so it's probably going to get to like 100,000 or something crazy. So I think during Winter Series I'll stay home for the month of January and then see if I can go play a live event in February. T2, how you doing? Hope you get the second biggest bounty. I hear you, man. Good luck, good luck. Someone's got to win it, right? I was talking to another grinder today on the $100,000 nightly on WPT Gold. I'm now up to about 65 chests that I've got just in that, you know, I played every night. And I've had one red chest, which was $1,000, and the rest of my chests are their bottom tier. They have 3 tiers, like a purple, red, and gold. And I've only had, at a 65, I've only had one red. The rest have been the bottom tier. It is completely all random. All right, I don't even know. I'm also in this hand here. We take that down. Steve's catching up. He's on his third. I was in Daniel Peterson's today, and I had the 10 watch street, which I don't know why it wasn't more, because I don't feel like I miss too many of his streams, but I know he did something around New Year's or something that I might have missed a short one, some kind of fireworks or something. Guys, look at this pot, okay? There was there was 4 big blinds in the pot. He's all in for 50 bigs. I have the nut flush draw. I checked to him. I raised pre, he called, and we just have the blind. So maybe 6 big blinds in the pot. He just open jams. Okay, we have 6s here. I have someone under the gun raising. We want to get back in this tournament. Unless he jams or something, we're going to take 6s and try to double up. All right, let's see. Oh, he's back. All right, here we go. 6s. I should have looked to see at the ladder. We're probably right by one too, actually. I should have waited a second. 31. We just laddered. Literally just right now. We're 31 of 31. We're in last place. All right, we have a chance to minimum double up. Can we go for the triple up? I prefer them not to go pre-flop. I mean post-flop. Let's just get it in now. The dream would be he goes all in, she folds. Dead money. All right, we need a 6. Preferably not a green one. I'll let you know how that goes. We got 10s over here. So far we don't have a 6. There's an ace and a queen in the last hand. All right, they did check it all the way. If some world, oh, there's the bet. We're probably cooked now. Probably has a queen. I'm feeling a queen. We're gonna get cooked by a queen, not even the ace. 9s. 9s beat us. King Jack tried stealing it, even though I was all in. All right, we got 90 bucks for our $33. Okay, so with the 500, the day 2, I'm going to jump into the 55 stack as well. Starts in 26 minutes. We'll jump into that. So that'll put us to 7 tournaments for now. Or sorry, 6. Alright, this guy's doing 3x. I can obviously 3-bet. I'm going to decide to limp this one or just call this one. I'm gonna mix in a check raise here. I block a lot of his combos to a queen. I don't think he's got too many 9s. Queen 9. he wasn't gonna fold the full house. We tried. We were blocking the straight there as well. I was thinking if he does have a queen king there, puts him in quite a bit of hard spot with the 10 there. Okay, the day 2, let's see what it's got to. It's going to get to 300,000. It's at 297,500. Starts in 19 minutes. I don't know if there's another flight going right now. It's showing first place as 20,000. We'll see what the top bounty will be. All right, now with my 10 big blinds, I'm looking to get it in over here. Oh, sorry, wrong table. We'll get it in, try to double up. I will rebuy, still has it, 55 minutes. All right, where are that one? I feel like that's really close. Might be defended 100 big blinds, but if it goes all in, we'll call. Big hold, big hold. Ability up. That guy almost bluffed it for you to win it. Oh, with the sixes, yeah. PokerStars Ontario just released a tournament series starting soon. I posted in the Discord. Someone mentioned yesterday that they're going to release a series. I haven't heard anything about it. And then today, January 23rd to February 2nd, we're in Ontario. Winter series of 750,000 guaranteed prize pool. So I haven't been playing too much action on Stars as of late. The last series, like that 25 days or something, whatever it was for Christmas, didn't really move the needle. It was like smaller guarantees. I jumped in a couple. But with this winter series, I'll probably be playing a lot more of that. We'll see what GG does once this winter series is over. Knowing GG, whenever I see them, it's like whenever PokerStars puts out a series, I think GG just puts one on like right away, which is good for we're customers. It's good that we have a lot of options. How do you feel about the new rake earn? So I don't even understand what it is, Agent, the new rake back. I'm one of those guys that don't like stress about figuring out the details on my own. I know it's just like reading it and knowing. I wait for people to tell me if it's good or bad, or hear the majority opinion on it. I did get some feedbacks. I'm part of a Discord just for the streamers for GG, and a couple of them were talking that it doesn't make it that big of a deal to be a streamer now with the streamer tag. That's one way to view things. So most people know, but when you have the streamer tag, when you're streaming, a benefit of getting it, one of the benefits is you get 100% rake back. So it's going to beat any kind of rake back system that any sites, you know, if a site gave you 100% rake back, then they're never going to make money, right? But that's only one way of looking at it. Like the other thing they're doing for streamers is like they're building a platform. The fact that this says live here on the tables There's some people here who's never seen me, never heard of it. Some people don't even know what Twitch is. They're like, what the heck is this live button? And then they click on it, and they're helping, you know, guys like me who just started out, like build a community and try to build up followers, right? So the rake back is obviously beneficial, don't get me wrong, but I play a lot of times on my own without even streaming, because there's just times you don't want to stream, right? So I don't just chase the rake back. And there's also times where the stream would do really bad. Like say I started at like 10 in the morning in Ontario. Like a lot of people that watch me tend to be Ontario people, and a lot of them are working or sleeping or whatever. But if I was just chasing rake, I would have it on all the time, right? With how deep we are, I'm gonna jump in here, which is not 100% GTO, but I kind of want to play pots with the newer player post flop. So I was going to check raise a lot if he did a standard bet size. Him sizing up here a little bit. I don't know if I want to check raise. All right, we just give up, I guess. Billy Blaze, anyone else chat make it to day 2? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of guys do. How about it's at 300,000? It starts in 15 minutes, guys. When you hear this, 10 minutes. And we'll just see it's going to be completely fluke if there's big stacks at your table or there's not. Like, I have a strange feeling we were almost drawing dead there. Like, I wonder if he had, like, a set there. I don't know. There's something strange about that hand. Or at least maybe he had a bigger flush draw. If this daily 200, because a lot of people don't buy into it, if they need to trim off an hour late reg, it's 3 hours late reg, it's not appealing. They don't need to be 3 hours long. Like seeing what WPT's doing for some of their tournament structures, it just doesn't need to be 3 hours. I jumped into it kind of for the stream, and I wanted to play it, and I didn't want to join other tournaments and then not be able to play it. But you don't need to, you know, I'd be happy jumping in with 50 big blinds and waiting 2 hours and not, like, it's just such 3 hours, you know, and then it only takes you, the good thing is when registration closes, you're only about less than, you know, about 10 people away from the money, but it's just too long. It's at that buy-in range where a lot of people don't buy into it. Zookid, thank you for the follow. You're the first follow today. Thank you so much. Good luck to your grind. We've been doing good lately, guys. I've been studying a lot. Started the year on an upswing, which always makes you more motivated. Doing better in GG than I was for a few months, but we're on a very nice upswing on GG. It helps. So I haven't been playing high stakes for a while, and we've done well in the 500s. I played a 250 last night or a 210 bounty and came in top 2 or 3, I think second, for like 3 or 4,000 or something. So when I see this, I used to wonder why people are doing bets like this. I played on the phone app the other day. I lost internet. I opened up the phone app. And they have the preset sizes for you, and your big bet's like 4.4, 4.3. So I think they're just playing on the phone app, and they're just being lazy and not typing in a bet size, or maybe they don't know. But I bet you that's like a phone app, guys. It's just a guess. Yeah, Billy Blaze. Yeah, it helps you, right? It's a way people find, right? It's really cool. And you know, they're talking about they're going to do a lot more for streamers this year. I don't know what that means, but if they're going to help, you know, help people build a platform. There's a $5,000 free roll tonight on GG in Ontario here, if you guys didn't know about that. I think registration's open. And then it starts at 7. Yeah, registration is open. I'll probably join it. I'm going to maybe wait till a couple tables die down. I'm definitely going to play the Bounty King. 100% on that. We'll probably play the 100,000 mystery on WPT later. Man, I'm pumped we're in the 500. So the 500 starts 6:30. Yeah, day 2 starts. So I guess that last fight was over. So it almost hit 300k. It doesn't look like it's moving. If I was to sell action, the markup. Oh yeah, we got a nice healthy stack. We're going into day 2, guys, in 25th spot right now with 133 big blinds for day 2. We're coming at that big booty, baby. Instead of giving you straight up weekly rake back, you gain gems. Oh, I never knew that. Gems that you cash in when you want, but unless you hold them for a whole year, the nerf of the rake back is huge. If you normally adds 50% and you want to do monthly or weekly, you only get like 10 or 20%. So basically it won't hurt the pros. They can wait all year, but it will hurt the bad players. Yeah, but even pros though, like you need that cash flow, right? You're in downswings. You know, say you lost 5,000 for the week and you made $500 to 1,000 in rake back. A lot of times, you know, even pros have many months of break even on the tables, or they're losing, and the rake back helps that, right? I take it every week. That's why if you look at my challenge, if I go like this, it says rake back Mondays. So what I do is, if you look at challenge, I write here rake back on Mondays. So on Sundays, Monday mornings, I look at every session. I write down my 3 sites I played on, what I start the day with, and then I always, before I start the next session, rate what my new bankroll is in each site. I do the plus minus, and I have to do the subtraction from the US site, like the difference to US money to Canadian money, and then I add rake back only on GG. I do on Mondays. And this is just something strange. I'm always like worried it's gonna have like a glitch. So I would like to build it up. I remember my first time I joined GG, I was late to the party in Ontario because I was playing PokerStars Spin and Goes. I joined GG, and I don't know if I was like 3 or 6 months into it, but I had no idea what fish buffet was, and that I would get the fish buffet, but anyways, I wasn't collecting the rake. I was doing the gold challenges. I had it built up, and I remember I looked on it. I was doing a YouTube video, and I looked on it while doing a video. I was streaming on YouTube, one of my first times, and someone told me where to go look, and on stream I think I had like 3 or 5,000 in there because I hadn't done it since I joined the site, and I was fucking pumped. I was like, what is this? And I was going crazy. All right, guys, quick break. When we get back, day 2 is starting. I will take my break, and then we have day 2, and then the 500 not too long after that. A whole bunch of good ones coming up. Yeah, so it'll be interesting what you're talking about. If you're saying it's an advantage to wait, waiting a whole year is a long time though, man. That's a long time. And right now I'm about to be a whale in the fish buffet category. I was like 2 weeks away from being a whale. So does that mean we're all equal now? Like they don't give you any crossover from the last rake back? I don't know. Okay, I'll be 2 seconds. All right, we do not have the best table draw. We got a good player to our right, and we have no short stacks to our table, so it's completely fluke. This is a really, really bad table to be at. They're probably thinking the same when they have 133 big blinds, but this is not a good table. We have a couple short stacks, but nothing like a 19, but this is not the best table draw. It's completely fluke. Some other one's going to be at a table, and you know, just give you the scenario. Obviously, if I have 103 bigs, if this guy had 10, 15, 12, you know, 8 or something, I can just go all in. I'll go all in, go all in, and we're a little. But it is started here. Let's see what the big one is. There's $27,000, a 27,000, a 20, a 15, 2 6/8. All right, guys. Good luck. Good luck. We do not have the best table. So I'm not going to play certain strategies of limping every hand here. Zoo Kid, hey, I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I just wanted to tell you that I found your stream browsing on Twitch. I won a $250 ticket. Oh, sick, man. And I'm thrilled but scared at the same time. It's cool, man. Zoo Kid, good luck, good luck. It's exciting, all these milestones in poker. Super Stowe, thank you for the follow. I will say, sometimes you get desensitized to some of the journey of poker, like winning your first big chest or tournament or going to a certain buy-in. These are all things to, get excited about, right? When you finally sat into like a major tournament that you've never played before. Like say, Ontario all of a sudden had a 10K. Imagine playing in your first 10K. It'd be, all those milestones are so big. It's fun to reflect and go through that. All right, guys, we have the boys in the mystery. Is it going to happen? Come on, baby. 19 big blinds right now. Jam it. Jam it. Jam it. Oh my gosh, is this happening, guys? Is he doing it? Do it. Don't forget, this guy's not going to punt. If he just jams, Sucre won't fold, I don't think. They could be thinking I'm just doing this garbage. But this is why they're regulated in Ontario, protect us. Yeah, I don't know enough about the rake system. Still don't even know. Even if you wait for a year, does it still mean it's bad? If you get up to 80% and before you're only getting 50, but you have to wait a year, but then you get more. I don't know what the benefit for the site is. I guess all the people that don't wait. So don't forget, he's not just going to punt his tournament, right? So even if we spike an 8 here, it's not like we're going to get all of the chips. If I just jammed him, it'd be very rare he didn't call us for something that we were losing to. We would have got it. I just started thinking, like, if we get it, there's a higher straight, there's full houses, he raised pre, then slow down on an ace board. All right, now we have to be cautious. He's in the hand. He can beyond cripple us. Wow. I think we have to see a hit. We have to see a flop here. I just want to see how this table looks. Pretty good. Oh, we have something else starting now. $55 tournament. Just gonna see where I put that. Move that over a little bit. Dude, you can hear the basketball court? It's my son. My son's playing basketball in his room. I don't even know how we let it. He's playing full-out basketball. I took down his ceiling fan this weekend. That was extremely difficult. I was on a ladder. I used a laundry basket to hold the ceiling fan. As I had it half taken down, I wedged it between my ladder and a laundry basket because I couldn't hold it any longer. Like, it was such an eyesore. Eventually I killed the power and the light switch, couldn't find the breaker. And then I cut the wires with just the light switch off, thinking like, hopefully that kills the power. Called a good buddy of mine to make sure I'd be okay if I cut it. But I got it down. Now he's gonna play more basketball. He's got a net with like the mini balls. I don't know where he's got like a real ball in there. I'm like, hey, maybe simmer down on the real ball. All right, it's getting a little interesting now when he's down to 17, some shorter stacks. What we don't want, guys, is something to come across and we just see this disappear. Wow, fold one time. Let's say he got caught and he's folding. He may be trying to ladder. No, there's nowhere close. Yes! The dream, guys! Come on, baby. Alright, so he's a reg. He'll know what to do. If he jams, someone just got 1100. Radarn. Good for Radarn. So I limped in first, right? If he just jams, these guys might not have aces behind me because they might have raised. Here we go. Let's go. Do it on a draw. Okay, deuce. A jack or deuce, baby. Come on. Come on. One time. One time. One time. One time. Good color. Good color. Good color. That's a jack. That's a jack, guys. Let's go. Is it going down? All right, we need to hammer it with gold, guys. Think gold, 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 gold. That's a gold key for a gold chess. One time for me, one time for you. That's gold. $88. Is that the lowest? Did we just get punked? We got to build up the movie, right? I'm sure it's the lowest. This is my nightly on WPT. We just hammer those low ones. But we're pretty thankful to win the hand there. Someone got 1100 and we get 88, right? What a life. All right, we do have ace king over here, the Kmart. Ooh, so this is a little different, huh? I still got to go big, but he's short. I'm actually kind of curious with these spots. If they're both this big, I'd go 13. Can't go too small. It's very interesting. Acorn, we thugging. We're just starting. We have a big night coming. We have 55 stack, but we're close. We're less than a half hour away, 20 minutes from the 500. We sided into it tonight. I've been selling action on it, getting people paid like crazy. But tonight, with how good we've been doing, oh my gosh, did I just miss a mystery spot? Not paying attention? We gotta lock in. Sucra, one time for Sucra. What's gonna happen? All right, Sucra, what are you getting, kid? Is he gonna beat our 88? Knowing Sucra, he's gonna be in this top range here. My man's gonna get paid. 200. All right, we have a shit table, man. Why is everyone so deep stack? I bet you other tables have an average stack of 20 big blinds. Our whole table is beefy. All right, diamonds, Kanye West one time. It's not horrible. He's under the gun. All right, we'll let him have this pot. Yeah, so that's the difference. I don't hate it. I get a little annoyed, but I'm pumped he's playing ball. My son, we got him a Bluetooth shower. I don't know, what do you call it? I'm the dad who doesn't even know these techie tools. Some Bluetooth speaker that you can play in the showers. And it's waterproof. And he always bumps music. He's huge into hip hop. And then the other night, he was having a shower and I heard him listening to the Raptors game. And I was like so proud. I'm like, he's in the shower just listening to the game on the radio or however he was doing it. It's a proud moment. All right, we did just take down a hand up here. We got to get someone to our table. Oh my gosh, we got a table change. Oh my goodness, look who's beside us with 2.6 bigs. You can't write this. We have a short stack beside us. He goes by the name I Am the Solver, other known as Mr. Captain Can. Oh my gosh, and this guy's folding. Here we go, guys. We got the can beside us. We have a pair. Okay, I'm out of the 55. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. He would have raised if he was strong. We just check it now. We're in position. That could have hurt us. Yeah, we have to give up. That hurts. Look at this, guys. We got rivered. He would have rivered us anyways. The flush, we'll see what he gets. It could have been us. No diamond, guys. What did we just miss out on? $200. All right, we have the American Airlines down here. How about this guy's at our table at 200 bigs? That last hand hurt us a bit. No flush there. We would have lost the bounty, but we lost a lot of chips from him hitting that flush. Now we don't have the best table again. We have one person, or at least she's right beside us. We want 9 and a 10. All right. I think we're safe to give up on this one if they bet here. All right, we're going to be losing this hand, I think. 200. All right, we can jam into this person, guys, if they fold to us. Wow, if they fold, I'm calling. With the suited ace, I'm calling. Yeah, we're calling, guys. This is it. We gotta get lucky. It can happen. Clubs are an ace, baby. Oh my gosh, it's coming. 8, ace. All right, a 6, ace, or an 8. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh, so close. This person didn't even take a sweat. What kind of monster are you? How quick was that? We didn't get a sweat. That is a call when it comes to mystery bounties. This is probably going to be a very, very tight range. If we weren't behind, we're probably behind now because it's probably kings, aces, or ace king. So we do have the king of queen of clubs. We have to call one, but I'm not pumped about it. If somehow they have jacks or queens, they might check it. If they have a set of kings, they might check. We're going to do this. We're going to bet one. They're not going to fold, but they now might check back to us on the river. And now we're going to do that. Look at that. We saved some chips. Where's the AA assistance instead of... We have a very bad table right now for this mystery. We have 50 big blinds, we have no one, we have one, like, look, this is such a horrible table. We almost got to just play normal tournament poker now for a bit. Till we get a table change or something. So I'm thinking a king queen probably check raises the flop more than leads out. Okay, the 500 starting in 10 minutes. Oh man, we were so close to winning that huge pot. Oh, don't start this shit. All right, guys, we have the church. Don't forget they're gonna float really, really wide to try to stay in pots with me. All right, I raised pre. Someone just got 1100. I raised pre, and look at all these callers. Everyone's seen a flop. Okay, we're covering the limper. Look at this. We have the double belly. Someone just got chip lead, which probably means a bounty as well. We still have all the big ones. So every time we're almost 1 out of 200 chance of hitting the big one if you get an all in. Here we got a gross cooler with Julian, queens versus kings. Gosh, we want a table change. I don't think we can fold the suited hand here when we have some people covered here. So he's got more than us. I have to float, but I don't mind checking this one back. Benny Straw, good luck tonight in the 105 mystery. Been on GG for maybe 2 months and got my first badge. Sick, man. Congrats, man. Yeah, the badges are hard to come by. I'm getting completely crushed this winter series in the badge events while winning other tournaments the same night. It's just some events just happen to have a badge, some don't. It's just funny how it works. I've been playing Ontario. Last year was the most I played on it. The years before I really wasn't playing too much on Ontario, so I only have one badge, but And the month of May, when they gave one, there was like too many badges. Like every single event for like that whole month is like a badge. Some people got like 10 or 15 in 1 month, because it's like, you know, right now we have one a night. That's like, it's like literally 10 or 15 events a night. Everyone's just trying to see flops, trying to play bingo. This is such like the worst poker format. Obviously, when you hit a big bounty, you love it, but like, when is this not a 5? But I don't know if we even call one here. Backdoor clubs, we have to, and we can get a 10, but this is probably not looking good. If he bets again, we have to just get out of here. Well, the good thing is we have an ace kicker. Let's go check. We might be good here. Let's go, baby. I just want the chips, man. We took a beating. Why the fuck would he lead out in front of that many people? All right, over here, we have the goods. I think with the draw, the fact that he's leading out, we're going to try to keep this guy in the pot. And then when he leads out the river, we can go for a big raise. I think we might have the same hand here. I think so. Definitely not the same hand. He could have 10-8, pocket fours. Wow. Well, guys, I guess we call one, right? In a mystery, if we can get this queen. If a queen comes, they could have 9-10. I think we fold now. All right, we have a pair. This person's low-ish. Still 40 effective though, right? All right, the 500's starting. I'm gonna move some tables around here. Sorry, I'm just gonna move some tables because I want my 500 right here where we want to pay attention. All right, real quick. This is gonna be the 500. We sided in for $55, but I actually sided, I spent a couple bullets because there's 2 sides every night. And I spent 1 or 2 bullets on the first one, or 2 bullets on the first one, and then I did get in on my, anyways, whatever. We're in the 500, however we got in there. Okay, this is 25. I'm actually gonna change this table as well. All right, this guy here seems really aggressive. We're gonna go for, oh, I was gonna go for a check raise, but. Ugh. Okay, here's the mystery. Sorry, I'm gonna switch my tables around again. I really want my tables I want to spend the most attention on right beside me. So we have a set versus nut flush draw for a bounty. Does not get there. Sorry about my tables, guys. Okay, so this is staying there. This I can move a little bit. That's gonna be here. All right, and then we'll jump into the Bounty King for, we'll get out of here. All right, first hand in the 500. I think we're gonna see a flop here. Spicy off the bat. It's the type of board you'd imagine get a lot of checkbacks, or often. There's a check back. I think with the pair and a flush draw, we have to call. Well, isn't that interesting? First hand. Does he lead out on a flush draw? Probably not. If he checks it here, he's probably weak. So he bet big. I don't know if we go, I think we still go for a value raise. I think it's one of those times, guys, where I'm going to raise and have to fold to a bigger raise. Okay, mystery. He bet flop. I floated with a pair and a draw. Wow, and the 200. This is gross, but we have to call. We missed it in the queens. There we go. Come on, baby. What the fuck is this? Come on. Let's go. We have a stack in the 200. Holy shit. Over here, this guy rivered us. He called the flop. He's, oh my gosh, how bad was this? We're a chip leader now in the 200 though. All right, I'm locked in now, baby. We have a stack in the 200. 500's going. They're all still out there. Each night in my last couple nights are in WPT Gold. Last night was a 12,000 or 13,000 one for a Sunday. And they keep going within the first 5 minutes, like 10 minutes max. The big one, it just comes across the screen that someone hit the jackpot mystery and kind of just takes all the fun out of it. Okay, I'm gonna buy in now before I forget so we can get bubble protection. As mentioned, guys, there's a 5K free roll tonight. I'm not gonna be in it, at least for a bit. What I'll do, if we lose this $25 tournament run, speaking of that, we're blind versus blind. Let's go. That actually gave him more outs, me getting a 4. So let's see. So we do have this person covered. We have them both covered. I don't know if a 9 of diamonds would get all of it. It was a king of diamonds. Different story, but the 9... I'm just gonna give up here. Yeah, the May series. For me, I just was ice cold. Went to a lot of final tables for that May series. Came up short in all of them. Plus, I was still working full time. It's my in the swimming pool business. The month of May is the busiest month. Everyone's getting their pools up and going for the year, so you're working 60 plus hours a week. And then it was the biggest series of the year, or for the at the time, I felt like the biggest series. So my stress level was high. I was tired as hell, doing horrible in the series. And plus, I missed a lot of events because just being tired. But this May, I'm gearing up, baby. Yeah, some FTs are brutal. It's crazy. I was on a satellite final table today, and I couldn't believe how fast it went. Even a guy in the table commented, we lost someone like it was like a 10-minute final table. It was crazy. All right, no one's really that short yet. This won't get interesting till we start getting stacks at around 15 big blinds. I'll defend because it's his defending hand. We want chips, and then we'll kind of just get out of here. Okay, that hand's not doing much. I can float, but here I defended. We got a family pot here. This is like a dream $500 table. If we had this table every single night, obviously you're going to lose a lot of nights, but say you could play this exact table for the whole year, our ROI would be very nice. Oh my gosh, speaking of that, they're going ham on this board. Look at this. This is what I was talking about. He got there. Oh no, the full house. You got there, Phil. Oh, I'm gonna miss that guy. Oh shit, what just happened over here in the mystery? The rich get richer. It's not what we want on our table, but he's making people short. All right, baby. Give us someone here with 2 big blinds. Bring them to our table. How about it's still there, guys? Are we under 200 people? Look at this. You get a chance. 1 out of 187? Think about it. People win the lottery when it's like 1 out of a billion. We got a 1 out of 185 if we get a chest to get the big one. I'm liking these odds. Freedom, did he win the 210 last night? No, the 210, I think I came in second. My Sundays, they're too much. I get too burnt out. Playing these both sites, I went bowling with my wife and son yesterday before the grind started. Had a nice day. And then the second I got home was around right before 3 o'clock. And then I played from 3 o'clock to 2:30 in the morning. So almost 12 hours. It might have been 3, just before 3 a.m. And my quality of play, like it just, I was doing 10 to 12 tables for the first 8 hours at a time. And I was just sometimes missing spots. It's just, I can't play, once I get to 10 tables or more, I just miss too many spots. It's okay if I'm not in a big hand. Like say you have 15 tables and you're folding all of them, that's easy. It's when you have like 3 or 4 big decisions and your bigger buy-ins too. I just find my quality of play goes down. I miss like some C bets and Sometimes I lead out on boards where I'm supposed to check, because like I'm staring kind of at one table and then I'm kind of just clicking buttons on the other table. Tempos, thank you for the follow. If you're out there playing, good luck, good luck. I race pre, big blind defended. With the 9 kicker here, I am going to double barrel this one. Could check back a lot of rivers. If he raises us, no problem, we can fold. Don't forget, a lot of backdoors when they float are backdoor flush draws at times, right? If they don't have an ace, they could have like a... So easy fold, that's kind of what I'm talking about. All right, we do have a pair, guys. I am covering the big and small blind. I don't think they're just going to open jam and donk off the tournament. This one guy maybe, like this would be the guy that would maybe do that, like with like ace jack or something. We need a hand against this guy. Call one here. He could just try to be taking the chips in position. We want our chips, we want our chips. Look at this, look at this, look at this. What do we got going? Queens, kings, queen. This guy, is it his night or what? Don't celebrate yet. Oh, and he shows the queen. All right. Come on, mystery. This guy's getting lower. Give us a hand. Oh my gosh. This guy's going to town. He's just putting in the work over here. What call is this? Soon I'm going to start doing recent. I'm going to have to start updating some wins and scores. All right, in the mystery, guys, we have a hand that loves all-ins. If they go all in, if he goes all in, you just rejam and just, this is one of those hands. I do have him covered. I'm actually going to go for this, guys. I know you think I'm nuts. We have them both covered, king, queen suited. I'm going for it. We have one at 72. Here we go. We just take down the pot. Look at that. We would have had a sweat. You know, one of them would have caught an ace. We'd be yelling club. All right, in the 500, he raised, I defended. I called the flop. I let out turn. I'm going to do this, and I can fold to raise. I don't think he's going to find a bluff here. Yes, there's flushes. Yeah, I honestly gonna overfold here. 10's just won against ace jack all in front of the mystery. All right, we're to his. We get to see what he's doing, which is great. All right, guys, if he has it, let's we're going for value here. We make it a hero call here. I don't think he raises us. Hero calls to 3. Look at that with a 3. All right, we need a hand. These are getting a little lower though coming into us. And the good thing is if these guys all fold, at least we can see what's going on this side of the table. All right, we have ace 10. Cover the big blind. All right, not much is going on that hand. We'll switch, I'll let you know. Got pocket queens over here.
Let's go, girls.
Here we go. All right. They're all here, guys. Come on, baby. What do we got cooking? 6-4 is not what I want. Okay, with this person in the hand, unfortunately, we got to see a flop. It's one of those hands, though, we could get disguised. If we check, we hit. Ugh. If we had 2 pair, we'd call. Look at this guy. He's gonna get a club, which isn't the worst thing, because if they bring someone else to our table that's lower, he doubles up. We got a shit table, guys. We want to be at a table. We have a lot of low stacks. All right. The problem is people aren't just gonna jam at 27 big blinds with like a really bad pocket pair. So if he jams, we have to go for a sec. We want him in the hand, right? If he calls, this guy doesn't have any incentive to gamble against multiple people. And if he was strong, he wouldn't just flat, I think he'd raise. So we more so want to get lucky and disguise our hand. I'm not just going to give up to this guy though. We will call this. This could easily go check check now and we still could be good. Flush draws, this guy could just be betting any two. I think there's a good chance we're good here. This guy could have a king. We're good. Oh, wow. Look at this. How spicy of a board was that? I don't know why he didn't go for value town. I would have found value there. Well, we don't really have fold equity. We're gonna raise it, but I don't even know if we should. Yeah. We don't have normal fold equity at a6. They're just gonna want to see any pot versus my stack. Maybe we just fold there. I don't know. Interesting. It's not like we're gonna steal the blinds, right? They're gonna want to see if these guys were all gone. Maybe I can just do normal chip EV and steal blinds, but I don't think we can in a mystery. Okay, we're covering him by like 2 big blinds. Oh, this guy's getting lowered too. Covering him. Okay, here, they limped pre. Went one limp, I ISO'd them. Wow. I guess with 2 overcards and a flush draw, we have to go for it. Here we go. Makes sense with the limp. King. Alright. We have someone covered who limped. Limped behind him. If he re-jams, guys, do we gamble? This is probably pocket pairs. I think we can at least see a flop here. Alright, we have top pair. What does he do, though? Wow, I have to go for it, guys. So gross. I don't know. We have to go for it. He could have a jack queen. Could have just, who knows, king jack. Here we go, guys. Hold. No. Heart. For all the chips in a bounty. Heart. Let's go, guys. What a hold. Okay, what do we got cooking? Gold, baby, gold. There's so many gold left. All the gold's left. Let's go for it. Gold key. Gold. $88, guys. How do we always get fucked? Why do we always get the bottom one? Okay, we're chip leader. We gotta call this. How do we always get the fucking bottom one? Spade. Now we lose that. Okay, so the hoodie just got 2,700. Good for the hoodie. We like our boy the hoodie, but what the fuck? Guys, we're always this guy. Why are we always there? I'm taking a break. I'll be back in 1 second. All right, peeps. We're in 20th or 70th place though. We're in the middle of the pack with 55 bigs. There's a lot of bigs. Another big stacks at our table. We don't have the best table. UU challenge, how's it going? All right, the Bounty King is starting. Once again, we're gonna shift tables. All right, quick recap. We are in the Bounty King. I'm gonna put this to black. It's my table for this every night. So this is the 105 Bounty King. We are in the 200. We are 1 of 19. We are in the daily 25 marathon. Still an hour late, Reg. When we lose this one, we'll probably jump in the 5K free roll. Here we're in the 55 stack. We're 18 of 60. We are also in the 500. We're 12 of 17. And we are in day 2 of the mystery. A man do big fat. Thank you for the follow. All right, first hand from back is our first hand in the Bounty King. His name's Bagged Milk. Have you guys had bagged milk? I'm thinking of bagged juice. All right, it is start. Three deuce is not what we want to go to battle with. Okay, this table's kind of slow. We've been all in the 500. Aces versus Ace King. Okay, short stack is all in. I had 3-2. Let's see how wide 100 big blinds calls. You got a 1 out of 150 chance that if you do win the bounty, 1 out of 150 is one of them is 27,000. You risking your whole tournament? What's your bottom here knowing 100 big blinds is behind you? Ace King, Ace Jack. There's a Jack. Oh my goodness. How much is he screaming right now? All right, low tilt. All right, guys. Oh man. Okay, we're all in over here. If we lose this hand, we'll get into the. We'll be getting into the free roll. Big V, baby. What's poppin'? So far, we've got 2 of the bottom chest. It's kind of what we do every night. It's gonna have to get very lucky now. Someone just got 1100. Must be nice. Must be nice, eh? Okay, I'm out of that one. So we're gonna buy into the... Sorry, not buy into. We're gonna join the free roll. On Mondays, guys, it's 5,000. And the good thing is you can play a little aggressive in it, because it didn't cost you anything to get into it. And then at 8 o'clock, 1 hour away, we can join the 100k mystery on WP2 Gold. All right, well, I have top pair here. Probably not good enough. Okay, over here is the free roll. I was gonna change this. This is the free roll. All right, this is interesting. He 3-bet me. I do have an overpair. Oh, he does. I don't think he checks an overpair. So that's interesting. Okay, back to the mystery. I'm not gonna call. He's isolating that, which is nice. Not much I can do about that. So far we've got 2 of these bastards. There's still 80 more of them. But the fact that these are still here is pretty remarkable. Usually they're gone by now, or at least the big one is, or the bottom 2, and there's only the big one left. But, you know, or the top 2 or 3 are gone. We're in a good spot. All right, well, I got the big blind covered. I like that he's betting. Could this be a snake in the grass and just finds a gem? Thinking. You gotta split your audio someday so we can listen to real music. Oh, so you can hear it a little higher? I can have the hip hop louder. Just most people end up liking this kind of vibe more often. But I can look into that. Seems whenever I do a vote, people always end up wanting the kind of music we have going on now. Okay, here I was gonna jam him. If he jams, folds, we'll call. Sorry, we got important things here in the mystery. I'm limping here. If he jams, guys, unfortunately, a lot of you guys aren't going to like this, but I have to re-jam. It might be happening. It might be happening. I have to risk my tournament for this. Yeah, I gotta do it. This is 101 mystery strategy. Hopefully they don't want to risk 40 big blinds. All right, we need a king. King or clubs? King or clubs? One time king. There's the king. Hold one time, guys. Hold one time, king. Oh my gosh, hold. Hold, guys. Hold. Hold. Okay, so at least we got the chips. Okay, we didn't get the bounty. We started with like 40 big blinds, right? Okay, so we got sucks with the river, but that's what you gotta do in these. Same if he jams here, guys. 10 jack suited. Wow, can you imagine, guys? Those 51 big blinds in the bounty. What do you fucking jam with? Ace 9? I don't know, homie. Okay, we don't have much going on there. Here we have Ace King. So I don't think there's a point of raising. We blocked the heart. Oh, that sucks. I think we just take the card. We're gonna call almost anything easier now. Ace Jack just got counterfeited. I think he did 3-bet us with Ace Jack though. Okay, mystery. We have him covered, guys. How about the 57 big blinds we could have had, guys? The 50 bigs. Okay, if we get a chest, 1 out of 30 chance now of getting the big one. I'm actually gonna raise this one, see if we can get a couple folds instead of a whole bunch of limps behind us. Fuck, we were close. Alright. Alright, that's good. Let's get all the way down to here. 81 big blinds, you get out of the hand. Wow. Here we go, guys. We're doing it. Could just be against one person. If they have like a pocket pair, we're flipping. Just want live cards, guys. Here we go. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. All right, guys. We need a king. We need a king. We need a Jack 10. All right. All right. So the way the cookie crumbles. You know, that could have been Jacks and we had a flip, right? All right, now we are the short man. We need a table change or we need a double up. How are these guys just folding to us? Amazing. Okay, the next pay jump is at 118. So we're like, right now we have 224 locked up. Plus our two $88 bounties. Back to the 500. We've been ice cold. Yeah, Max, I'll have to look into it. All right, I don't have them covered. I'm gonna get out of this hand. Somebody just got 1100. Yeah, ace nine might be okay there. Gotta think though, some of those like hands you jam, you also jam because you have blockers and fold equity, right? In a mystery bounty, you don't have really fold equity, so I know people are gonna calling wide, so I guess you're kind of doing okay against a wide range of hands, but all right, in the 500 here, I'm gonna flat with ace 7 here. This guy's been playing a lot of hands. He hasn't been missing too many boards. Look how much chips he has. I do have to call here. I don't like that he went big, but we do have to call. Easily might go check check. We could take this down now. I don't think there's any point of bluffing. I feel like he's got a pair. Yeah. I jammed sevens in the free roll. It was limping as pimping and we just went for it. That guy is not missing one hand in that 500. It is wild. It's crazy how some people just sat you in or you never see them and they come in and they just sun run like a mother. He's hit every single board. No one to man here. Can we hold in the free roll? Nope. Let's see how hot this guy's still running the 500. Ace Jack, I think he's gonna get there. He's gonna take out queens. Look at this shit. It's so fucking crazy, man. This guy's won every single hand. Majority getting in wrong. Hitting every fucking board. He's got a fucking stack. Poker is so funny, man. When it's your time, it's your time. problem is here, we gotta decide what we get beat by. I mean, what we get called by. I just lost a pot in the mystery. Guy got runner for a flush out of full to a 4-card flush. Alright. I'm going for the double up, guys. We're low in the mystery. I have no one covered. Eventually we have to win trips. Yeah, so he check raised us all in, which... There's sometimes he's going to be good here. He check the turn. He could himself have an 8. He can have a better king. Obviously some misses. I went very small. The problem is I called him on the flop here. I think I'm going to make the call. Here we have to get lucky or we're out, guys. Could be against one person. At least we're heads up. Alright, live cards. That guy helped us against one person. Alright, hold it, guys. Hold it. Deuce, 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 deuce. Oh my gosh, always a sweat. 4 of hearts, guys. Hearts, hearts. Let's double up. Let's stay in this thing. 4 hearts, 4 hearts, 4 hearts, 4 hearts, 4 hearts, 4 hearts, 4 hearts. Oh my gosh, we did double up. Okay, this guy's not folding any hands. I'm just jamming him. Nothing cheeky here. Here we go. The guy who hasn't lost a hand. Come the fuck hard, man. Club. Club. Queen. Club. Jack. Let's go. That is one hard guy to fucking beat. Holy moly. Yeah, like fuck. SBC, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, at least we doubled up. We're back in it, baby. And we have people covered now. Now it's starting to be interesting. We're down to 122 people, and these big bastards are still alive. What a time to be alive. This is a hand I should have been limping. I wasn't paying attention. I shouldn't be folding that. You're in the free roll? Take him down. Take him down. Ugh. I'm breaking my traditional... mystery rules. Don't forget, first place is still 20,000, right? And in general, they're pretty soft. So as much as I want to chase, you're 120 people away from winning 20,000 for first place. But you do have to gamble when all these are out here. If the top 3 were gone, I just played for the win then. You're going to obviously risk some for bounties, but with these top 3 in play, you got to be playing a lot of hands. Like, if someone was down to like under 8 big blinds right now, I can't be folding. I'd have to be limping. All right, in the free roll, I'm looking to get it in here. If we lose this, I'm going to save a spot for the 100K mystery on WPT Gold. Starts at 8 p.m. All right, this is one of those hands. Okay, if he goes all in, I have to call. Backdoor club, top pair, open end. Got a lot going on there. We would have got the straight. Did we double up here? We doubled up in the free roll. All right, here it is, guys. We have the Gretzky, the great one in the mystery. We got a limp under the gun that we have covered. Is he going to put us in the blender here? Oh, man. I don't have him covered. I have to just see the flop if we spike this. He could just be playing very wide. He could be isolating a limp. SB, what's the temperature now in Canada? Today was actually pretty cold. It was area. I'm about an hour north of Toronto. I'll tell you what it is cooking right in my area. Right now it's -2, but it feels like -5. Oh, it feels like -10. I'm gonna do a little bet here. Kind of denying some equity here. Do I ever do a blocker bet here? I think we're good. Come on, be good. Let's go. I just want the chips, baby. It's been cold lately though. Okay, we're getting chips. Okay, in the 500, I'm gonna call him. Don't get disconnected now. Don't start this shit. GG. We've been doing good today. Nope, it's disconnecting me. Guys, there's new people in the stream. I gotta mention this. Our stream's running. Our music's going. This is just GG. It's not my connection. Oh man, of course it's in a mystery. Someone's raising. I'm just watching all my hands fold. I'm gonna probably shut off streamer tag, see if it helps. When it's glitching like this though, it doesn't even let me get to the streamer tag. Oh shit. End stream, yeah. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to exit GG. I'm gonna be missing all these hands. This happened last stream. I don't know what the hell's going on. I have pocket kings and a fucking, look at this, and I'm just timing out over here. In the 55 stack. I'm gonna try to jam it. Sometimes it lets me get a jam in. This is so shit. I would just load my client right now, delete but I want to try to get kings in. How tilting is this shit? Come on, bro. I'm sitting out in the 500, I'm sitting out in the mystery. Okay, well I gotta do Control Alt Delete. Sorry guys, bear with me. This is so brutal. I have pocket eights now on another table, ace king on another table. Like what the fuck, man? Sorry guys, I need 1 minute here to get back on my tables, then I gotta move them all the way around. I'm just hoping we don't miss a big hand in the mystery. Like, I don't know what the hell. I've emailed them. This is getting nuts, man. Poker's hard enough. The stresses, mysteries, all this shit. And to be disconnected only from one client, I could be playing 3 sites and only one of them keeps shutting down. It is very tilting. I might just shut off streamer mode and they're on my tables. Okay, we're loaded back. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back on the tables. I'm just gonna move them. Wow, I have pocket 5s in the mystery and I have someone raising. Come on, please don't fold it. Oh my gosh, let me fucking call. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to see if I can move these around and hopefully show you guys this hand if it happens. As if I'm dealing with this shit while trying to play a big hand, and I'm gonna be going all in here, it looks like. Fuck me. Alright, I'm just getting it back in time for you guys. I have pocket fives. He's 3-betting us. I can see a flop. I have a pair. I'm just moving all my tables around. Okay, I'm gonna call one. This is gonna get risky though. He's not gonna risk his whole tournament, but good thing we're in a club draw. Oh my gosh, guys, we have it. We came back. I'm hope to God you guys can see this. Don't forget, he's not just gonna punt though. He might jam us with an overpair now. Overpairs would jam now. They don't want to give you a free flush draw. He's jamming. Here we go, guys. Fives. Let's go, baby. Hold, guys, for 90 big blinds. We could be over 100 big blinds in the bounty. Deuce, deuce, deuce. Oh my gosh, guys. We got it all back. Disconnected. Is this the time, guys? We are back. Come on, gold, 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 gold. They're all available. 1 out of 110 chance, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gold, 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 gold. What the actual fuck? How, guys? How does it, like, how are we always the bottom chest? Every fucking mystery. Okay, I have a lot. Remember I said we have a shit table? We do not know more. Okay, I have to call this off. All right, we have a pair. We're happy to take him in the pot. If he jams us, we just call. We have the backdoor spades, an 8, an ace. All right, guys, we have a stack now. Okay, I'm not gonna change the table colors because I almost feel like it. I don't know. I'm gonna shut off streamer mode. I can't deal with the streamer tag. Maybe it's that. So I just ended the streamer tag. I can't afford, like, I can't risk getting glitched out right now. If the streamer tag makes it glitch more. Okay, so I shut off streamer mode. I'm getting the tables back to where they were, just real quick. This is the 200. I'm not going to change the colors because I don't know. I'm starting to think of like anything that could be causing this if you guys aren't going through it as much and I'm the one switching colors. All right, King 9 suited. This is a hand that wants to play mysteries. All right, we have everyone covered, guys. Wow, I have to jam. I have to ISO this. This is the hand, guys. We go for it. King 9 suited. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Live cards. Come on, baby. Against twos, we got this. Someone just got 2,700, but there's more. Heart, 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 heart. There's a king, guys. Hold, hold, hold. Someone just got the 27. It was that. Okay, so we get a chance here. We still get a chance, guys. We still get a chance. There's still big ones left. Gold, gold, gold. It's our 4th chest out of 104 people left. Come on, baby. Gold, 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 guys, gold, 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 gold. Yeah! Boom, 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 boom. We got fucking gold! Holy me! We got it, guys. What a return of events. Holy moly. We got the 3rd one. Here we go, guys, again. Just get lucky again. 5, we need a 5. Sorry, why am I saying 5? I'm all fucking, I might have to just play for the win now, guys. We're 5 of 104, we got 15. Guys, I have to call it. It's 20,000. I have to call here. With the suited hand, you have to call. You got to do this stuff. Look at this, guys. We're ahead, guys, for 20 big blinds for a mystery. Come on, don't do this to us. Keep it high. Come on, heart, heart, heart. Heart, 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 heart. Heart, 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 heart. Yeah! Did we chop it? Oh my gosh, guys. We got heaps of chips and another one. Gold, guys. $20,000 right now. Gold, 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 gold. Gold. Sorry, I got hands on everything. Come on, gold, 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 gold. All right, 470. Holy moly. Here we go, we're doing it again. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's keep winning these. Oh my gosh, live cards. Let's go. King. Spade, 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 spade. Jack, 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 jack. Jack of hearts, jack of diamonds, jack of spades. Jack of hearts. All right. Oh my gosh, I folded, guys. I'm so excited. No, what am I doing? I can't be folding that. Okay, my 10-7 got cooked. Thank God. Fuzz, man, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. Oh shit, sorry guys. I don't want you to miss this. All right, down here, I gotta look. All right, we just got a table change and it's not a good one. It is all regs and all big stacks. I have one short stack. Of all tables, we have regs at it. All the other tables aren't regs. But at least we got our big booty. You guys just saw the gold chest now. That was a big one. Phil, what's going on, baby? All right, we are still first of 19 in the 200. I gotta start playing some poker here, reading all the messages, all the chats, seeing the gold chest now. Don't forget, we're playing for still 20,000 for first. We're at a hard table now, though. I'm in the 500. It's not going as well. Look at this in the mystery. Ace King versus top set here and then full house. Okay, no one's short here. We have one person. If he jams, guys, I'm not calling with ace 3. Okay, you have 1 out of 91 chance. There's only one big one left. Not like we wouldn't be pumped to get any of these. We'd still be pumped. Okay, we're in the free roll, guys, and I can't pay attention to a fucking free roll right now. I'm also jamming. I got 3 bet. I'm just jamming here. We're playing a little aggro tonight. That is ugly colors. Let's see some dark. We want black. Black. Let's see 2 of spades. That's a good color. Keep it low. Let's go. Sports card. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Fuzz. Thank you for the sub. All right, they have a big hand. Look at this, guys. Straight versus flush. So he just lost a huge hand. Ace King versus Jackson got it all back. Okay, we're in the top 10, guys. Just to show you this payout, guys, this is 20,000 for first, 15 for second, 11,000 for third. Not just the bounties. You're playing for a lot of money and a badge. We all know I want those badges. We want the street cred. All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the lobby, see what we got in total of bounties yet, because we got, because I reset my, I can't even show you guys. My lobby won't load right now because we got disconnected. So it's like a glitch in the system. I think we've got about 5 or 6 bounties, right? We got a 490, whatever that was, the 15,000, I think 3 or 4 88s. Okay, real quick, I'm all in the 500. I have my spidey senses up there. I'm gonna slow that pot down. I know it's crazy. All right, ace jack suited in the 500. Come on, man, we got the spades. Ace, spade, or 3. In the 500. GG. Oh, that sucked. Okay, the shorts, look at this. He's got 11 bigs, guys. We have king, queen suited, the ultimate hand for bounty tournaments. He jams, I'm rejamming. 100% rejam. It's a little awkward when he jams because he could be setting a trap now. Okay, I'm gonna bet and I can check back rivers. He just saw me slow down on another hand. We can fold to raise. He's got a lot of 2 pairs, even straights. Oh, even this is interesting though. Do I go for value? Let's go, guys. He called it ace high. We got a lot of chips off that. Your streamer mode is out, Dusty. Yeah, I did. I shut off the mystery, the stream because my computer's been glitching with it. Like, it freezes me out of tables, and I was sitting out of hands. I had pocket kings on a table. Anyways, I had pocket kings, ace king, eights, and I had to reboot the GG client. All right, we have a suited hand with people covered. We're 6 of 86, guys. Once you guys see the 500 hand, I'll take that out of the title. Maybe I'll just wait to break. I'm going to buy into right now, the 100K mystery on WPT Gold. And then that mystery, exactly the same time every single night, guys, at 10:30 p.m. Toronto time, I just call it Eastern time. Is when the mystery phase starts, and each night someone has about roughly $10,000 over their head. It's somewhere between 11,000 and 9,000. That's American as well, right? All right, what do you guys think about the color? I got a new lamp today. Tell me in the chat. The color you guys see now, a little yellow, kind of bright light. Do you like nice little blue mode? I'll keep it here for a second so you can see. Kind of a gross spot real quick. This guy just open jammed. I called. He open jammed. I had king queen here. 17, 18 big blinds from the... Wow. Can we get a club for a chop? All right, so I have blue. I kind of like the green one. Kind of like that. So I got blue, green, and I might change where I have it. But what do you guys think about this? I'll go back to yellow, but you can write in the chat. Yellow, I'm calling this yellow. Yellow, blue, or green. Oh shit, I'm gonna go back to yellow. All All right, they have a massive all-in. He just took out ace 9, king queen, jack 8. He gets 2 bounties here and all the chips. All the chips and 2 big bounties. Oh, sorry. 88 and 88. Good, 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 good. But he took out, he has a huge chip. Oh, wow, we got new table. New table. This is a good table to be at. All right, we are 5 of 79, a new table. Look, and you short beside us. Is the 20K still there? Oh, Nathan Flander just got the 20K. All right, guys, now we more or less play for the win. There's still 2,700. I'm playing for 27 or 20,000 in the badge. That's what we're going for. 20,000 in the badge. Any bounty we get along the way, a bonus. We'll call this guy, but we're playing for the win now. All the big ones are gone. Now we play for top 3. Top 3 is 11,000, 15,000, 20,000 in the badge. We want the badge, baby. Unbreak, I'll get us a 6 table. As I say that, do I limp at least one? He's down to 6 big blinds. I at least got to see. Still $2,000, right? But I'm not going to risk like 30 big blinds or something. We're in 5th place, so... All right, feels like it doesn't even matter. Some nights the 200 is like a highlight for us. We've been playing the Big 10, the Hot 15, but we got pocket kings in the 200. And I do have 8s in the mystery. All the little I had this. I was hiding it from you guys. He folded. He folded. He folded. Now we just have 3rd pair. Come at us. Oh shit. All right. Do not drop a high card. We might be cooked, but he has bluffs here. Connor's one of the few on the site. It's a selected group that will have some bluffs here at this stack depth from that position against this position, but it's a very selective few. Well, let's hope he has aces now. He might just be jamming this here now. Even like his ace offsuit X's use that as a bluff card. Let's go. So he's one of the few that actually, I respect it. Okay, I can jam into him all day to Sunday if they let me. We still have fold equity. We still have some of these. Oh, you guys like the blue light? All right, quick break, guys. When we get back, we're 4 of 77. in the big mystery. We have a 100K mystery starting up on WPT Gold. You know what I'm actually gonna do real quick? Oh, someone got a chest right now. Sorry, I'm hoping you guys won't see this. I'm gonna show you maybe this screen so you guys don't see my account. I'm gonna log into PokerStars right now. I believe they had a 7 o'clock $100 tournament starting. Yeah, some Battle Royale, 12K. We're gonna jump into this bad boy. All right, so when we get back, guys, we have 100K earn WPT Gold. We have a $100 earn. Here, I'll get my tournaments a little more organized now. All right, sorry about this, guys. That disconnection threw off everything for me. All right, so I just got into this event here. As mentioned, guys, PokerStars released a new series today for winter. I posted it in the Discord. I think it starts next week. It's a winter series of 750,000 guaranteed. Okay, so these are our tournaments. The 105 Bounty King. We are in the 105 Day 2 Mystery, 5 of 75, 20,000 up top. We are 1 of 19 in the Daily 200. We're in the middle of the pack of the 55, and we have a mystery bounty starting on WPT Gold. Quick break. I'll be right back, guys. All right, baby, we went blue. The blue is where it's at. All right, I'm gonna look at the lobby real quick. I actually should have rebooted this, so I'm not gonna do it now because my lobby's not loading. I don't want to have enough time. Okay, it's loaded now. Maybe I can show you guys a grade here. Yeah, this isn't bad. So this was the payout if you guys can't see. It was a $200,000 guaranteed. It got to $297. I know most of you guys are in Ontario, you can open the client, but those who can't, first place is $20,000. There's the top 5. To get to the final table, you get, wow, it's a little sensitive. You get $1,300. For our bounty so far, guys, we have $16,626 in bounties so far. Second place has 28,000, so he got the big one. Nathan Flounder got 20,000. The hoodie's got 3,100. Mickey's got 79. All right, and last but not least, some of you guys don't care for this stuff. I might care more than anyone, maybe because I have none, but we're playing for the badge. If we win this, I might somehow get a replica made and put it on the desk behind us. I don't know how we'd do it. All right, here is our tournament. Let me just get set up. Here is the bounty tournament. So you have 2.5 hours the bounty phase starts. If we're not guaranteed to be in it, but if we're in it, that's when it starts. I got 62 big blinds for jumping in late, which is actually perfect. Almost give an hour head start, then jump into it is almost perfect. All right, good luck. Well, we've seen better rivers than that. I think we were cooked before then, but I think we just do the old white flag here. We chopped it. That's amazing. Remember we thought it was a bad river? Turns out it was the best river. You just don't know. Oh, I'm gonna try to bag it. Mysteries are a crapshoot, guys. You gotta risk your tournament for them. Obviously, you gotta get very lucky to get the chest. There's so much to them. Table draw, you win a couple all-ins, you gotta stack, but you could come in the chip leader, you could have 400 big blinds and 3 or 4 hands, lose all your chips doing what you're technically supposed to do in a mystery, right? They're a unique tournament. I know why people love them. There's excitement. They're good for streams, right? They're exciting, but like overall poker, like it sucks being a chip leader and it's just gone within minutes. Okay, speaking of that, I am calling this. I limped. I gotta call any one of these. They're not that deep. They're only 15 big blinds. Here we go, 6 big blinds. Still $2,100, guys. Live cards. Look at that. Come on. Nine ball. 9 or an ace. One time. Let's go, baby. Let's go, guys. It's also the chips. Gold. There's still 2,100, guys. You have 1 in a 72 chance. Gold. We gotta get it, guys. 88. Can't get too mad after the 15. He was about enough though we can risk it without risking too much of our chips. Holy moly. Call these guys. Here we go. We'll call both of them 60. I don't know if I want to call 60, even though it's kind of hard if they're not chasing. Here we go. We got to win a flip. This is 30 big blinds, guys. Come on. Wow, we got to get the jack. We want black or green. Good color. Nope. What kind of monsters are these guys? Don't even sweat it out. D-Wang, what up, baby? No, I'm not watching the Steelers. I know they're playing a big game right now. I was in this day 2 event. Okay, he's got 13 bigs. We're gonna play a lot of this, just almost normal tournament strategy a little bit, mostly now. Bro, thank you, man. Good luck to you too. Hope you and the fam are doing well. I'm not gonna call. This is the difference. If the big ones were still out there, guys, we just rejam, even to these big stacks. But for this left, all these stacks behind us, I'm just gonna let it go. Okay, back into. Am I showing you guys the right table? Just gonna rejam this. This is the 105 Bounty King. Okay, we're down to 70 people. Next pay jumps at 48. You get $430. Hey Dusty, I could design and 3-pin you something for your desk. I made a 5x Arnku trophy for Arlie when he won the 5. Oh, that's cool, Mr. Bumbass. If you want to join our Discord, and if you do anything like that, there's a self promo section in the Discord. You can always feel free to promote whatever you do. I'm sure some people like it. Has it been worth it since you've been full-time playing poker? Yeah, it's been going well. It's been stressful like any new job, right? Highs and lows. There's the weeks you're losing, weeks you're winning. But I'm liking it. I'm really excited. This isn't like a sales pitch. I know sometimes when you're promoting something, people don't know at times what's genuine and what's not. But truthfully, the GTO lab, I think it starts this and then this week. They're doing a 26-day training boot camp with Nick Petangelo and maybe chance of other coaches. If you're a pro member on the site, you just say you want to be part of the boot camp and they sign you up. And it's 26 days of training of how to study to be a poker player, MTT player, how he would structure, and what to study, like what's the important things to focus on. So a big part of me being a pro was when I had a full-time job, I hardly to like almost never studied. My study would be watching Twitch, watching live, like just watching tons of poker. And some people don't think that's study, but it is a form of studying. If you're watching people with the sake of watching, like what are they betting, what hands are they folding, what are they playing? And it was just kind of like for years, like the only study I traditionally really had. I dabbled around, don't get me wrong, here and there, but very, very little. So since I've been full-time last couple months, and it's still way less. Like if a top player saw how much I'm studying, I promise you they would tell me I'm not studying enough. So my goal was to get some scores to put me in a position where, especially after this winter series, I want to take I don't want to just play. Not until I get to my game to a certain level where you could play a little more, but until we fix a lot of our leaks, we got to get into lab and study more. All right, I'm not slow playing this, guys. We're speeding it up. Yeah, so a big part of me has just been trying to study. I've been doing drills. I've been doing a trainer. I put out a YouTube video the other day, just a little motivational thing. Don't know if I could play it on my break, but I can share it and you guys can watch it on the break if you want. It's just a little motivational speech with me on a trainer. But it is going well. Okay, we are 3 of 20 here. 18 minutes left. First place is 2,600 for this one. This could be a call. I just think with him behind me, I could call fold, but oh man, this is probably as close as it gets. Fold king 9. I think king 10 would go for it. I'm gonna tag this hand though. Okay, we gotta get spade. He's got the set. Now we just gotta let the board not double up. Nice. I'm gonna tag that hand though. I feel like it's a call. But stuff like this, I used to never, would ever tag hands. Well, on my poker tracker, I did tag hands. My goal was to eventually get a coach and have someone go over all my tag hands with me. But I never got to that point on my poker tracker. I have now with the tagged hands on GG. I am still gonna limp some of these hands that do well against some short stacks. The big blind was short, so if they all folded, if he goes all in, it's not a hand. Even against Feith ISOing me, I don't mind getting out of here. I know we could see a flop, but I don't mind getting out of the hand. So if he keeps doing this though, and I do this with good hands, bad hands, now we can call some all-ins. All right, I am gonna do it. They could think we're weak. If we win this hand, guys, we're cooking. A lot of times it could be pairs. Even better, guys. Come on. Hold, 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 hold. Hold, hold. 52 big blinds. Hold, hold, hold. Think low, think low. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. That's a good color. Let's go, guys. Huge. What do we got cooking? That is massive, guys. Come on, gold, gold. Let's get the last one. Gold, 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 gold. 88. We've had our fair share 88s. Yeah, I gotta change it. Wow, do I call this? I guess I have to, right? Ugh, 8 big blinds. Someone just got that one. $2,700, guys. It's still 2,700. Let's go. Let's give him a 6. Give him a 6. Give him a 6. All right. I think we're getting there, guys. We're getting this one. Deuce. 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 All right. That was about, I wouldn't have called like 2 or 3 more big blinds. And even that, with all these ones out of here, I don't know if I should have done that. All right, I'm adjusting the title now. Oh shit, sorry guys. I don't know why it does that sometimes whenever I adjust my title. Cheers, Bennett. All right, not much is going on there. Let's focus over here. We're down to 58 people, guys. We're in second place. I gotta play more for the win here. Really, there's only one big one left that's kind of at 2,700. Oh, there's still 4 of these, but... Okay, I just won my first hand in the mystery bounty over here. So the next pay jump is at 48, it looks like. We're at 56. I've lost every single hand on this tournament so far. I have ace-9 here, got raised. I've lost, this has just been a complete downhill. Every time in a pot, hasn't gone well. Wow. The rich get richer. I don't know, I'm making a move up here. He's betting kind of big. I don't have much going on. Boom. Nice. Alright guys, we're down to 56 people. Still in the top 5. Okay, just open rips. The chip leader has 160 big blinds. Only has to worry about 18. He's not calling any 2. Shows you the big ones are gone because with 160 big blinds. Alright, real quick, back to the Bounty King of the Snowman. A limp and a min raise is so odd. Let's see what's going on here. It's a very unique hand. Usually if you ISO this, you go 3, 3.5, even 4. You don't go to 2. And is this going to be a limp jam? Alright, I'm all in down here in the 55. Okay, we doubled up in the 55. This is the day 2. Since I took off streamer mode, we haven't been disconnected. So I'm gonna risk this. Let's change the color for this so we know what table this is. The purple is gonna be the day 2, okay guys? Just so you guys know on the screen, because all these tables look the same. Purple is usually my important table, so since we've shut this off, it's gone better. Okay, when he ISOs this here, it's going to be a lot of garbage, but also good hands as well. But this flop does not mean he missed it. He's going to bet this ace a lot. For risk premium, because he's chip leader, though, I'm not going to check raise here. Still have a lot of scare cards. Could be way behind, but he's going to bet here a lot. With the double flush draw, could even bet really big here. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Puts us in a really gross spot. Because he could have backdoor as well. I have to call this though with the pair and a backdoor flush. So this might slow him down, but I really think he could easily have flush draw himself, but it would be leaning probably more on the clubs than the diamonds, because diamonds draws would have bet. He still has ace X's. Hope he missed diamonds. Ace jack. That makes sense. Look at this though. We have, okay, here on this flop, he called us all in on the flop, guys. He bet 4. I rejammed in 20 something big blinds. Okay, that did hurt us over here. Right at that threshold, we'd have to probably call with the risk of a bounty here. So he bet over pot, which is very, very nice. But how do you fold there, right? You have flush draw, catch 2 pair, catch a set, or trips. We did just double back up though in the bounty king though, which is very nice. Here we go. 51 people. Jacks versus ace king. Jacks, looks like we're going to be down to 50 people. We're 2 away from a pay jump. $200. Okay, we'll call this. This is, we're 2 minutes left to late reg. We're 4 of 24. 2,600 for first. Let's go, baby. I'm all in over here. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet jam. He's thinking about it. Please fold. I'm okay with the fold, taking down with jack high. Oh my gosh. Get there. Wow. What a fucking call. Alright, we're out of that. King 6 suited, they're called that. So I'm gonna do, I don't think he checks a higher set. You know what, I'm gonna go polar. I was going to do we have a lot of draws that missed. Alright guys, big things in the mystery. Alright, I'll let you know if he calls. Look at this. This small 3-bet is probably so nutted. Alright, here we go. I think I just go for it, guys. We still want his other overpairs to call. Oh my gosh, look at this time to get disconnected. No fucking way, bro. We still want 9s, 10s, jacks. And that's what I was feared of when they do a small 3-bet here. It's just big hand versus big hand, but this is what we wanted. Queen one time. One time, nope, bad color. It's just one of those coolers, man. It's the same thing if I called him on the flop, called him on the turn, called him on the river. It's the same shit. Just the cooler. We lose 66 big blinds there, 30 of our stack. I think the jam on the flop's fine though. Obviously, he folds like ace king, ace queen, stuff like that, but we want his other overpairs to call us there. Here we go. Fuck, man. Us losing that pot is so huge though. Journeyman gets the chop. Alright, we are in 15th place though in this tournament now in the Bounty King. We have pocket kings. I'm probably going to jump into another mystery urn real quick here. Let's jump into another mystery, the Blame Canada. Yeah, it's a 30,000 mystery urn WPT. So we're in that. Here we go. We're just gonna lose big hand over big hands now. Alright, Feith is in another huge pot. Twos versus ace jack. So far, twos are ahead. He just caught, oh my gosh, not losing one hand. Well, he called a 4-bet, guys. So jacks, queens, there's ace king that we block, ace queen. Feith got 88. Still ace queen, ace jack, but this is pretty sus. Yeah. Oh wow, aces. It's just big hands now. Look at this. Now we have queens. Our big hands are getting crushed. Okay, real quick, back to the mystery. I'm not going to jam with this guy here. Wow, against Nathan, this is not good. This would be his bottom here. Weird, you guys. Look at this last 5 minutes of our top hands. It's hard to think you're winning bad when we did get a gold chest tonight, but the last 5 minutes sucked, losing all those big spots. Okay, he's gonna donk out here. He doesn't donk out. He's probably got a pair then if he didn't donk out. Yeah, look at this. Okay, registration's closed in the 200. We're down to 42 people. Next pay jump goes to 32. You get 542. I don't know what that was with the King 6. Okay, down here we have some short stacks we'll have to call. A little awkward now with him beside us. It's the 55. Chance to get back. Man, we are getting cooked. Okay, the day 2. All right, we got to get back into it. I still have 20 big blinds. Still double up away from getting back in this. Okay, we're down to 23 people here. First place is 2,400. Top 10 get paid. Down to 23 people. Okay, in the 100K blind versus blind, they limped. All right, Feeth is going at it again. Journeyman's got it in behind 3 times that I've seen here. Oh, gets out this time. Feeth is on fire. I don't think I've seen him lose a hand yet. But not doing well in the chest. Okay, I raise under the gun. Hopefully we can isolate this. It's a pretty big pot for us. All right, this one here is the 110 play in Canada. We got the Cowboys. This has 1 hour late reg. Okay, back to the 200. I will call this. Hey, we just lost a whole bunch of all-ins. Can we start heating up again? Let's go. This is the one we want to double up in. 20,000 in first place, guys. We're 39 people. Feith has a fucking massive chip lead. Second place is 112. He's at 160, but top 3 people have chips, and they have a pretty big chip lead from the rest of the pack. Okay, here we got the snowman. All right, Feith is all in again. King 3 versus Ace King. I think the club's coming. Not this time. Here, blind versus blind. He 3-bet me, I 4-bet him. We're getting it in here. Heaps of chips. Come on. All right, we lose a flip there. 77 big blinds. Oh, 60 big blinds. I had the other 17. Okay, 4.5 is pretty unique. We're 3 of 16 here, guys. We need the Cowboys to hold up this time. Soul, hey Dusty, saw you used to play on spins. What are your thoughts of playing them on full-time or GG? My thoughts on the GG structure. Now, mind you, it's kind of hard for me to talk about this right now because they're changing the point system. Spin and Goes is really based on rakeback, and on GG more than even Poker Stars with the spinning gold and leaderboards. If you're not playing high volume, it is very hard to have a winning formula on spin and gold there. So I would revisit it. If you should probably join a spin and go Discord. Like Team 651 has a Discord, and I'm sure they've probably looked into how the new rakeback's going to affect spins, the pros and cons. But I think right now, if you're playing spin and goes, you really want to look at rakeback structures of any format, because it's really about putting in a huge sample size. And if you can get an EV deal, signing with a stable where you just make plus EV, they pay you based on your volume, they tell you what stakes they play, they bankroll you, they coach you. It might be the best way, but not every site will take you. All you do is you apply. And sometimes you don't have to be a crusher. They just want to know what your work ethic is, your studying. They'll look at your graphs, but maybe even what your interests are. And they'll sometimes take people even at the low binds if you have the right mindset and attitude and all that. Okay, we're down to 38 people, but yeah, I think if you're playing on Spin and Gold, you know, we're 2 weeks away from a new structure here of rakeback at the end of January. And then I'm sure someone will do a video on it, breaking it down, the pros and cons. But to plan it right now, you're gonna have to revisit in 2 weeks, anyways. All right, in the 200 here, I think we just flat behind him and see what happens. A lot of these all-ins, if they jam and he folds, it's an easy call. The question is if he jams. I think we call this. He could be just doing this with range. Even if he jams, we just get out. Oh, wow. The funny thing is if he checks it now, I might actually bet. We fold to a bet, but if he checks, and now we just get out of here. In a rake back system, 50k here, yeah. Max, sorry I didn't thank you for the sub earlier, man. I really appreciate it. Alright guys, we are still in a massive tournament. I've lost a lot of our stack from couple all-ins, but still playing for 20,000 for first place. We have 16 big blinds. In general is a lot of chips. Alright, we still have a guy here who's low here. There's still 2,700. That could be him now. Nope, nope. Alright, I'm good with just chipping up. We have a pay jump in 6 people, and it's over $100, 110, and it was a 105 day one, right? If you're just tuning in, we have 16,000 locked up in bounties so far. Getting closer to 17, I think. 16,800 so far in bounties. We have to defend this. I am slowing down a bit. We do want a ladder. Real quick, I'm gonna call here. Okay, we're ahead here. And we did get there. So we doubled up in the... That's a 30k mystery. Alright, this could be our hand, guys. We have to double up at one point. He goes all in, even better. Now we just easy jam. Don't think we have too much fold equity. We're not going to ladder. We're 6 away, so now we just go for it. Wow, Feeth folded. Wow, we get it through. I'm good with that. Especially with that flop. Okay, here though, are we going for a check raise is the question. I think yes. All right, I'm going for a jam here. All in, all in. We need an ace. Now we're cooked. He was the short stack though. I think we're okay. Yep. I think we lost chips though. We started with a little more. So I bet big on the turn he called. This guy's tanking his life away. Either he's giving us the biggest slow roll ever. Called us with ace 8. Okay, ace 7 just took out ace jack. Okay, we're down to 37 people. I'm gonna probably jam in the 55 here. Never mind. Limp 3x. I guess we'll get out of here. Alright, in the 200, we're 5 off the money. First bullet, guys. We have a chance to get 430 as a min cash. These higher binds, man, the min cash, the 500s are usually, it's been a 4x min cash. So often it's $2,200. Like your bubble pressure on those are so savage. All right, here we go. Aces versus Queen Jack. So we have someone covered. This guy we did have covered, but there still is a 2,700, 1,100, and you're still playing for 20,000. Do they just chop it here? Ace 9, Ace 8, short stack doubles up. Over here, guys, I don't think anyone has anything, but we have a full house. Some call it the boat. Wow, I'm trying to find my boat song, guys. How do we not have the boat song? It's perfect right now. All right, I can't find it. He's got 37 big blinds, 14s in the middle. We will call a rejam if he jams us. How do I not have my boat song? It's unfortunate. All right, down to 200. I gotta pay attention because we are close to the money bubble here. These are easy calls. I think against him, eights would be my bottom. All right, down to 35 people, guys. 3 away from another pay jump. Little card dead there. Here in the 55, this is our last bullet. It was 16 minutes of pay. 2 minutes until break. Check the clip in general if you got time. All right, let me check an all in here. Ace Queen versus Ace 5. Let's win some all ins. We've been a little cold. All right, we're down to 1.6 big blinds in the 55 stack. I have threes with my one big blind, chip and a chair. So I see some clip smacks, but I don't know enough of how to show this. Oh shit, sorry. I'm out of this one. I'll have to look at it later, man. I see the clips, but for me to also show the chat, I wouldn't know how to put this screen on the yeah, I wouldn't know how to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna just quickly look to buy into a tournament here for, let me just see what GG still has going here. Okay, there is another day 2 coming up this weekend that I've not qualified. Ooh. We have all week for that. There's also the final grand finale is at 250K. I haven't even attempted that. But right now there's a $25 monster stack, 6K guarantee. We're gonna jump into that. we have all week to play the day ones. And I don't mind playing those on my own, or like to start my sessions when I'm doing satellites. What I'm trying to do lately, and it's kind of sucks because it's making the days longer, like my grind longer. So I'm tired when we start streaming, or but these satties to the 500, how I got in there today, they start around like 1 o'clock, and then there's a second one at like 3 or 4 o'clock, and the satties take like 2 hours or something. So I like to play kind of day ones and satties just on my own, chill. I watch other streamers right now, mostly Daniel Peterson for Winter Series, and now that Lex is back, watching a lot of Lex as well. So I'm going to change this color. We haven't been getting disconnected as much, so I'm going to go back to our normal colors. This is a 25. The 105 will go black. We're not doing the best in this one. So we're in these 2 mystery bounties here. We're in 23rd place in this one. It's a 30,000 guaranteed prize pool, but we'll see. In the 100K we play every night, we're not doing the best, but I'm happy just to jam and try to rebuy. We have 1 hour late reg in that as well. So, but our spot right now, we're 4 of 14. First place is 2,500, and then we still have chip and a chair, 15 big blinds. These are the ones that are left. And if you don't know what's up top, 20,000, 15,000, 11,000, 8,500 for 4th. 5th place is 6,400, so still playing for a big chunk of change. Yeah, Azar, though, the way I'd see this is when it comes to rake back and sites, like no one's forcing anyone to play anywhere, right? So if someone doesn't like a site, then you just don't play it. And my thing is this, like any site, if they're offering something like this right here, okay, we're in $100,000 mystery bounty. Do I think this site has the best software? I do not. Is it very tilting? Yes, I can't read one name. I can't even read the payouts. But you gotta weigh, when you play any site, pros and cons, security, guarantees, whatever your likes and dislikes are for a site. I'm playing this because it's got 100,000. So you gotta weigh your pros and cons at any site. So especially if you are looking at rakeback deals, structures, like whatever you value as a player. I value obviously sites that you can trust. They have to be working. Right now when I keep getting disconnected, it's pretty tilting. But you want to chase guarantees as a tournament player. If you're a spin and go player, maybe it's more directed towards rakeback and volume. I stopped mainly playing spins in Ontario. I wasn't getting the volume I wanted. I was playing mainly on Poker Stars at the time. I was playing 25s, and then I started getting above the 50s and 100s, and then it was very, very little action, especially when I had a small window to play because I had a full-time job. They got a little bit better late in the night, like around 11 o'clock to 1 in the morning, but I had to work at 6 in the morning type of thing. So most of the time I was sitting at spin and goes. I'd have 6 to 10 tables open waiting for action, and I couldn't get action. So I eventually switched to MTTs. But you gotta, I hear people complain all the time about certain sites. It's just like, well, if they have all the action, all the big guarantees, that could be enough of a reason to play it, right? But it's whatever you view, though. Big thing is chasing series. Like I don't plan on a couple sites right now, but if they have a big series, like, and sometimes just these live packages. I joined Club GG this year. I didn't even know we're allowed to play it in Ontario. And I heard they were doing a package to Bahamas. Someone in Discord posted they won a trip. I joined the site and won the package. So a lot of times it's just following these promotions sites have, right? It could even be your first time deposit. So you could join a site, do that first deposit deal. If it's like 2,000 for 2,000, play a lot of volume, get your 2,000 back. If you don't like the site, then just withdraw, and you can go around just chasing deposit bonuses. I know a lot of sites are doing series right now. I saw Coin Poker has a site. I think someone says Phenomenon Poker or something has a series right now. Like they're all putting on series right now. Winter's a good time, right? A lot of people are home. Hiya. Okay, they do have an all-in here in the, oh, I didn't show you guys another all-in, but I was trying to. 10-4. Is Feith doing it again? I think it's coming. We'll see. 10? Nope. It was only like 6 or 9 big blinds after the raise. Okay, we're 3 off a money jump. Okay, I'm gonna fold that. All right, they have a pretty big pot brewing here. I haven't watched the action. 7s. Oh, missed 2 overcards and not flush draws. Feith couldn't lose a hand. Now lost back-to-back hands. All right, we might be doing it here, guys. Now we just jam. There's no point in inducing the bounties on our head. Ace Jack. Here we go, guys. To get back in the tournament, 27 big blinds. The dream hand to call us with. Hold, 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 hold. Let's go, guys. Come on. No chops, no chops. No chops, no chops. 2, 2, 2. Give him a 3, give him a 3, give him a 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's go. Sorry, I do this visualize thing. I can't think of the card. So say I was thinking of a 10. My brain thinks like I'm gonna bring it into the world and a 10 will show up. All right, so we're now gonna be in the middle of the pack when this adjusts. Okay, 20 of 34. I'm in at 2 million 9 months of play. Probably not enough to make new rake. Yeah, I don't know enough about the rake systems. All right, we have a chance, guys. We're in the mix. Give us another double up. A little loose here. We're gonna put on some pressure here. Bubble pressure. All right, guys, we have breaking news. He raised, I limped. We're gonna slow play this, guys. We have a set. This is the moment of truth, guys. Fuck off, the straight and the flush. He has more flushes than necessary. Him. It might go check, check. He might not lead out. This is, at least it's proper sizing. Okay, I'm gonna call and just hope the board doubles up, guys. Is there any twos in the deck? There's a chance he's got a set too, but we need a 2 or 3, even a 6. All right, we're out. I 3-betted my 200, didn't show you guys. I have kings over here, but fuck me, man. We flopped the goods, guys. Oh my gosh, how gross is this? And then, speaking of gross, when your kings always have an ace on the flop. I think Ontario could play Phenomenon. I've never tried. I know people in the Discord have been promoting it. I don't know enough about it. I just know they have a different rakeback system than any other company. Something to do with you get shares in the company for your rakeback. So the more shares you get, then you get the whole site. The whole site shares rakeback as far as I know, and then you get as much as your shares are. So if you get to the point where you just have a lot of shares, you don't have to play. You'd get weekly rake back, and you can choose to cash it out or keep the shares. It's something like that. It's a different structure. I don't know fully enough about it. I might be describing it wrong, but it's in the lines of that. But I've never played it. Man, that sucked, guys. We were just making momentum back. We are 1 off a pay jump. I'm obviously not going to call, but every $100 helps. We know as much as it's nice to make money tonight, downswings are part of this game, so you got to maximize these nights. Yeah, rakeback's one of those things where it's hard to cater everyone. For me, if you're saying it's going to now cater people who put in the most volume, when I had a full-time job, I'd be like, screw that. Now that I don't have a job and I can put a whole bunch of volume in, then I'm like, let's go to that one. So it's everyone has their own, whatever works for them, right? We are 30 of 147 here with the ladies. We have an all-in, easy call. I have ace king on the money bubble here, and this guy's I got an all-in through on the 200. All right. All right, we have queens here. I'm calling in this is our big one, guys. We just lost with that set. There's no inducing here. We're still in that money bubble. I am going to tank a little bit. I'm going to call the queens in their table real quick. The guy's still disconnected. Like I just said, this money bubble matters. We're obviously going to get it in. Someone just got one of the bounties. Okay, real quick, I'm going to call the queens here. Queens versus ace jack. Let's get a hold. Let's get a hold. Let's go. Okay, if that guy just got that bounty, this hasn't updated. There we go. So we just got a ladder. Here we go. Ace king suited the church. Kmart, bring us back, baby. Bring us back, Kmart. Okay, the dream, guys. Come on, king. Keep it low now. Keep it low. Fuck off, guys. King or jack. King. We're out. What a shitty way to lose. But we'll screenshot it, guys. I have a new tool I'll use, but fuck me, man. What a way to lose. And we gotta watch this now. All right, well, good luck to those guys. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna move this table around. I'm gonna put the 200 here. I'm gonna move some tables around. We're doing good in this one. Just gonna move some tables around. I apologize. This always takes me a second here. Sorry, just give me a second. It's bittersweet, right? We obviously got a big score, but we're right there to get a bigger score. We're playing for 20,000 in the badge. Get it in with a hand we have dominated. It's not like we just lost a flip, right? Ace queen versus ace king, but we're obviously still happy that we had a big day. And we're still in some spots here. Let me just get organized. The bounty king is going to be right here now. This is the 100K, and then we're in this monster stack. All right, so this is our main focus as of right now. For this, don't blame Canada. We're in 15th place, 147 people left. It's a 30,000 guarantee. I'm gonna look at the lobby again here. So you know what? I am gonna jump into one of these day ones. It's $50, 150K this weekend. One thing I told myself when I was gonna go full time, when I had my job, I missed a lot of these big events. I never played enough of the day ones. I missed the big day twos. I'd see a lot of people get a big score, and I was pretty jealous that we weren't even in the tournament. So it's since I've been full time, I have already missed quite a bit of the day twos, which is just kind of not putting urgency on them early in the week. I always wait till like the Friday or Saturday, and then if you take a day off, your Sunday grind, you might get in, but it's a long grind and you might not have a lot of chips. So I will jump into one of them now. Sorry, I'm gonna change the color. So this is the day one, this brown one. It's usually my Sadie color. I will update the title after. Okay, we're 3 of 13. I don't know enough. I say these pictures are my new thing. I don't know how to go to them without taking another picture, because it automatically opens it up when I do take one. All right, easy call here. Wow, still gonna call. All right, the dream. Can we hold this one? This is for everything, guys. We win this, man. We have probably a big chip lead. Come on, take it. 2 people. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Wow. We lose the mystery, but we win this one. We are the chip leader. Jolly, thank you for the follow. All right, 1 of 11. $430 money double. If he jams us, I will give up ace queen here. I don't think he's gonna punt off. I know it'd be pretty nitty, but he's still half my stack here. Ace queen's as close as it gets. GG. Thank you, Stacks. Yeah, while I have this for a second, I'm going to take a picture so I can load. You guys won't see this. When I take another screenshot, it loads, or those pictures get saved. All right, real quick down here, guys. We have the airlines in our day one. Not the best flop when... How many people called my raise? Guys, I'm under the gun. Why do we have a family pot here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Queen bee, what's poppin'? Well, we're going to play this day one aggressive, but I'm not liking our hand the best right now, but we are going to go for the goodies. There's a good chance we're rebuying our day one. But we're going to play for a stack. Speaking of playing for a stack, we're jamming another hand. Queen Bee, thank you for the sub. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you have to be back. I guess you went on your trip. I hope it was good. We got hands. Wow, we took down that pot. I wasn't expecting to with aces. Here's an easy jam. King Queen suited versus. Oh, we could beat queens, right? Runner clubs for Max Payne. All right, a little chop between friends. Could be a chop. Nope. Do we rebuy? We'll probably rebuy. We'll see. We'll buy one more here. See how many big blinds we get. 25. So this will be my last bullet in the Bounty King for tonight. And thank you so much for the sub. Demon. I don't know if I said that right. Diamond? I can't read that. Kev83. I'm gonna call you that. Thank you for the follow. All right. Okay, in our day one over here, we got the ace king. All right, we've been putting on quite a bit of pressure. Now we have tens. Obviously, easy call. Okay, it's been hard to show you guys all the hands, but we won a hand here. We're now towards the bottom half of this mystery. 50 minutes of late reg, but we just won, we doubled up here. So we have some stacks. Our night's not over. We have a stack in this mystery, stack in the other one, and we're hopefully making a final table here. Wakes up with jacks, blind versus blind. Mike, man, how you doing? Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we are in the money of the 200. We sided in the 500 earlier, and I think we was at Ace King versus Ace Queen. I think we lost. But at least we're in this one. I'm gonna go to the lobby real quick, see who's in this tournament. Okay, nice. First place is 2,400. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna be proactive here while we have a sec. Use my new tool. Get the payouts ready. There we go. Okay, we got D-Negs jumping. Alright, it's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna update the title. Starting to learn this whole streaming gig. Holy, I don't know why it does that when I ever update my title. It goes big screen. So strange. Alright, sorry guys. Okay, so we have... I wasn't even showing you guys the right table. Or maybe I was. FT starts soon. The day one, we have a decent stack. We're in the... bit better than middle. So this day two will be, I think, this Sunday or this coming Monday. We're gonna jam here. Am I showing this yet? Sorry guys, all my tables are slow right now. This one down here, we have 20 minutes of late reg. And then however many people to the bounty stage. The 100k, we're exactly 1 hour away from the bounty phase. It's always at the end of level 14. Wow, this is a unique table. A lot of people are seeing flops. Okay, we're 20 seconds from picking our seats. Oh, Queen Bee, do you have a deep run? I didn't win the package to Calgary. I've came heads up in that tournament, I think 6 times. I lost directly heads up, and 3 of them had all into the river. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I've came like 2 or 3 spots off a couple times. Anyways, it's been, they have it every single night, right? So I'm sure a lot of people have the same story, but I've been multiple times 1 card away from going. I have been asked even from my wife, like, why didn't I just go buy, like, and just go, but I only want to go to packages. I know it sounds strange. If I don't win the seat, my plan was to win the seat, then go play the whole series or as much as I could. But you know, things work out crazy, right? If I would have won the package, I already would have been there, so I wouldn't have played this day 2, and then we had a big score, right? So you never know how it's going to work out. I could have went and lost a lot of money, so hard to know. Here we're gonna change seats to, well, let's go here. I might have missed my time. It's not a big deal. The only one that I'll go to that if we don't win the package, but is the Toronto one. It's a 40-minute drive for me. I play that every year. They have it. People hate on it. I like it a lot. I like bumping into people and having an event that's close to the house. So I don't plan to ever miss it if they keep bringing it back. I think it'd be a yearly ritual. I'd obviously, like, I've gone 2 years in a row by winning the package, but even if I didn't play the main every year, but now I can just sell action and get into the main. But I'd like to do a lot more. I always had a full-time job, so each year I've only played about the main event and one other side event. This coming year, or sorry, now we're in a new year, I'm hoping to play, like, you know, maybe 5 to 7 events or something, like stuff like that, right? Okay, so 9th, we're down to 9th. I put the top 10 there. I guess I didn't have to put top 10, but I didn't mean to show that, but it's all right. So I can bet this board, but I also don't mind checking this one. Got a lot of check raises that I wouldn't mind seeing a card. Now, by me checking takes away a lot of my flushes. I think I'm still gonna bet now though. Which he still has check raises. Okay, down in the Bounty King. A limp call. I think traditionally though, I think it's probably more of a C bet than anything, but you have a lot of top pairs that you check on ICM that you don't always chip EV. He's going to bet this board a high part of the time, thinking we don't have too many aces because we didn't raise them. He's going to bet out on a lot of high cards and most times continue with the king. But we'll let it go. Oh, from Europe. Cool, man. What part of Europe are you from? SPC? Katy Perry. I actually don't really have an opinion. I don't know any of her songs, really. I probably know them and didn't know it was her. But I really don't have an opinion. I don't really know anything about her. I couldn't even tell you if she's from Canada or the States. I actually have no idea. I don't know much about her at all. So there's a 5-minute delay today, guys, and I've been switching it because of final tables. We've had a couple of close calls with this time bank that PokerStars does. Sorry, GG. This whole 50-minute clocks. I don't think it's needed. Most people play fast. I think it's too much. I think you should be able to get, if your standard clock is like a minute or whatever it is. But why would people need 15 minutes? Like it doesn't make sense. And nowadays when they're worried about stream sniping and all this. Our streamer mode is shut off right now because I was getting disconnected earlier. Toronto WP is canceled? No way, man. I'm not going to WPT. Like the only way, and they might do it. How GG Poker is doing with this whole buying WSOP? I really think that you guys are bringing that up. We've been qualifying to Calgary up to this point. I would not be shocked by this weekend if out of nowhere they start having qualifications to Montreal, especially because it's so local for us, right? I bet you, like, if they have it, I'm still gonna go ham at it. My goal is to win the live packages, but I'm not planning to go if I don't win. But I love live packages. I saw PokerStars sent me an email. They're going back to Philadelphia in I think it's March. But last time I went, it financially didn't make sense. I went there I won a seat. Me and my best friend MV, you guys know in the chat. We won a seat to play in the 500. If you do the math of what it cost to drive, we drove to Philadelphia, and then if the hotel and all that. So you're planning to, if you're going to like a $2,000 tournament or a 5K. He's gonna bet here a lot. I'm gonna call. Yeah, I might just go for the check jam here. There, that sucked. Did I even show you guys the right table? I might not have showed you the table. We just lost in the Blame Canada, a huge stack there. Aces, he flopped 2 pair. Yeah, I've had a couple final tables where people wait like literally 4 or 5 minutes, and I look at the chat and I'm like one hand away from being stream sniped. It'd be really cool our GG Master, if they did cards up for that. Like the next day you could rewatch it cards up. It'd be cool for coaching videos and or doing a videos on it. All right, we're back in with aces versus sixes. All right, so at least we doubled up there. Yeah, I'm really surprised it canceled it. I know Playground's done so well though, so, and I think majority of people have been not happy with Toronto, but it's funny if you look at the numbers, they've smashed the numbers. So people, maybe people on the computer don't like it, but people are going to them like they're lining up the door. I think the last one was like an 8-hour lineup to like rebuy back into the main event. All right, we have a couple of short stacks. Lines change in one hand here. I haven't played in Ontario. I don't know if our client does it, or have I? The heads up now where they do the cash on the table and they move you across from each other. If I've done it, I can't remember. Here we go. Wow. All right, we bought back into this. We have ace king here. We have an all in. Speaking of fuzz, this is called Don't Blame Canada Because Our Boy Fuzz. Here we go. Can the church double us up? Ace king versus ace four. No chops. No club. I would have taken the chop. So losing all in there. Yeah, but so the 500 for myself, I wouldn't have done it, but it was also a road trip with my best friends. We've been best friends since we were in elementary school. So, and now we're both wife, kids, and stuff like that. We don't get to see each other. You know, we talk and stuff like that. We grind, but we went on a trip. I don't remember how long the drive was, 8 hours or something crazy, 9-10 hours. So you get to hang out with your buddy, talk, you know, eat and stuff like that. So it's still worth it in that sense. But to go all the way to 500, and especially now, before my local casino didn't have tournaments, or at least I wasn't aware of it. Now we have like tournaments monthly that are $500 to $1,000. Like I could drive a half hour as opposed to 9 hours. So I probably wouldn't go again, but that's why these sites, if they give more to the packages, like say they covered, oh shit, sorry guys, I'm trying to show you it all in the final table. Aces versus ace three. Could be losing someone here. It's a pretty big pot. I don't know how much they got in pre here. You must have clicked in. I wonder if we saw a 3-bet, 4-bet bluff here. This might have been a 4-bet bluff. Raise, 3-bet. I can't. Maybe just raise jam. Raise. He jammed 24. Yeah, he just jammed 24 off a blocker and bluff. He probably, I wonder if he used the Ramanizer or something and rolled high and got fucked. I don't know if you need to be doing this on this table. I wouldn't be really using one. I guess you're against a reg here, but I wouldn't be doing one on a final table at this stage with this lineup. I don't think you need a randomizer, but each to their own. Not playing ace here as much lately. Haven't seen you much. Oh, is that real fuzz poker? There's been a couple fuzzes in here that keep saying they're not the real fuzz, so I never know. It's not like they're not a fuzz. So I never know if it's actually fuzz. All right, we're down to 8 people. If I had skills, I'd update and remove the other, but we have 700 locked up. I will tell you, I don't know if it's adrenaline dump or what from that day 2, but I got tired awfully quick. I'm in the 6 tables right now, but I'm done regging. And also from the Sunday grind playing, as long as the Sunday grind is. So after these 6 games, I am done. Here we go, FT jamming. Oh7cc, thank you for the follow. So it's quite a bit of ICM here when these guys are down pretty low. So like, if this guy raises here, I can 3-bet here. Like he might try to click at us. Okay, so it's down to 1.9. Just got into the binds. Like, I didn't even look. I think they took away the qualifications. Oh, was there one tonight? Yeah, there's no more saddies you're done Calgary. Man, I got as close as a guy could get. My one all in that I remember that hurt the most was I was all in ace king for ace jack for the win, all in, and the guy caught a jack on the river. Did he put deal in the middle of the all in? I was going all in myself over here. Could be out over here. If he put deal in the middle of the all in, that's hilarious. If you're behind, ask for a deal. All right. We'll still fire our bullets in the 33. But that's hilarious if that guy put a deal in the middle of an all in. All right, our WPT is not going well tonight. We are down to 7.8 big blinds as this one's closing. We're just rebought for 11, so we might not have more mysteries tonight or the mystery phase. But we're down to 7 people here. We now have 868 locked up. So I think at this stack depth is fine to flat here. Okay, I imagine he's gonna bet. It might be closer to half pot, maybe 2, 1.5. All right, we're squeezing with jacks here. We'll call a rejam. All right, we have ace jack here. Oh, we have an all in on the FT. Sorry, guys, I didn't see that. Oh my gosh, I just had a huge misclick when it was lagging out from the follow. Angel, thank you for the follow. I think I hopefully said it right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got tying it with kings. Look at this. I'm gonna get punished from a misclick. I was trying to. We have kings in the day one. Pretty gross flop. I got away from ace queen up here with my misclick. All right, I'm gonna switch actually. My 4.4 big blinds is going in here in this last attempt. Registration's closed here. starts, mystery phase starts at 51 people, down to 114. Are we still in it or are we not? Fours versus ace queen, fair fight. That is not a fair fight. All right, so we're out of that one. All right, just move the table closer. That looks okay. All right, we're down to 5 tables, guys. I am done regging. So the next pay jump goes to 1,000. Got a break in 2 minutes, or 1 minute. So these are one of the hands that can decide if I want to 3-bet bluff or not, depending on who raises. And against him, I am going to try it. Looks like he's jamming, or is he fucking with us? All right, quick break, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I feel better. Dusty, where'd you get these emotes? I gotta make some more emotes. I tried making a couple, but the funny thing is when I open up my computer, it only shows half my page for emotes for some reason. So I got Dusty punted here. I made them. I went to ChatGPT. I don't know where people go for them, and I said, "Do you make emotes?" And it said not really, but it gave me images, and then I cut and paste them in. But I don't really know the proper way how to do it. All right, we're down to 7. I feel better. I washed my face. I had 2 bites of my dinner I haven't finished, but I'm feeling second wind now. So let's hopefully ship this bad boy. Still not going to reg anything though. Yeah, but when I pull up my so strange, my emoji page for the chat, it always cuts off half the screen. Don't know why. Okay, we only have 10 minutes to try to double up here. This 100,000, they're getting closer each night to not breaking it. They're getting very close. On Sundays, they smash it. I think yesterday got to like 125,000, or I could be wrong, but something crazy. All right, we have the Kmart on the FT. If they just saw the stream, they might have saw the bluff too. We just want to flip over here. Ace King all in versus Jacks. I had 10 big blinds. I went all in. Ace King suit under the gun. All right, we have 20 big blinds in the Bounty King. We're shipping it. We have an all in on the FT. He raised, he jammed, he called, runs into the aces. He's got a chance. More chances. GG. All right, we're down to 6, guys. We have 1,000 locked up. Our chip in a chair here. We're jamming with 7.5 bigs. Our day 1 event, we have pocket 7s. Okay, he's a short stack. Blinds change in 3 hands. Mean Strobin heads up 2 times in the last week and a half to 2 weeks. And we're 1-1. He beat me 1, I beat him 1. I think he got me in a more expensive. I think he got me in the 500. I might have got him in a. Might have been the Bounty King. Or maybe it was a 200. Not positive this is an open ICM going into the big stack, but and that's essentially why. I think I go in a big stack and go a little bit bigger than 2.1, but all right, we're 10 big blinds here, 9.5, ace 10. I'm gonna jam. We have 5 minutes to rebuy. Well, do we lead out here, guys? I don't think so. In front of this many people. Probably gonna go check all around often though, and we give everyone a free card. Alright, the one guy. Oh, he limped into the gun. Alright, good thing we didn't lead out. Okay, next pay jump goes to 1200. Full buy-in. Taking that hand, I was thinking I have more. I only have 3 bets or folds. I don't know how many flats I have there. All right, we have a limper and we have aces. I know this might not make a lot of sense. You know what? Let's just join. Let's hopefully get someone to. I was going to do a small raise instead of just jamming and get folds. Let's try to get someone to come at this. Might backfire, but we need to try to double up or triple, quadruple. As many trips as we can. Bet half pot. I think if he was strong, he'd bet, so. Okay, if he 3-bets us, we might be finding the jam button here. He did not. All right, another in the pot here. We have pocket aces here in the day one. Wow, he had aces again over here? How many times is this guy getting aces in this FT? He lost that one, but holy moly. I think it's his third time. All right, blind versus blind. I limped in. We'll see if Queen High's got enough showdown. Fair. All right, day one we have a limp, very small ISO. I decided to limp behind the ISO, and now we're not going to mess around. All right, let's see if Stro puts us in the blender here. He's down to 5 big blinds. Maybe it goes all in. I think we just have to run it. Often we're just behind, but I think we're pot committed there. Fatal, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, Fatal. I haven't been able to jump in your stream for a while, but I hope it's going well. Fatal, are you still getting disconnected a lot during the streamer mode? Mine's been so bad, I'm not even using it right now. I shut it off because we're in multiple streams of in big spots and I gotta close the client. We tried letting it reboot for like a minute and then it sits me out on all my tables. Has not been going well. So I shut off streamer mode for now, and since I've shut it off, we haven't had any problems. Maybe one small glitch, but Fatal, we were in a big day 2 mystery today. We pulled a $15,000 bounty. We came up short in the actual event. I forget what place we came in, maybe 30th. Got it in Ace King versus Ace Queen. But we still had a nice score. Alright, registration is closed in this mystery. We have Queen 10 suited. Look at this. If we're ever going to go for it, we want to stack. We have 9 big blinds. If some miracle we're against one person, it's a win. 2, 2, 2, 2. Somehow they all fold is even better. Alright, there's one of them gone. He's got to worry about all these people behind him. At least 60 big blinds here. Alright, there's another person. Oh, no, he called. Okay, we have at least a chance to more than... Okay, triple up. Wow, what is this? What just happened, bro? Does he get somehow people out of this pot? Well, look at this, guys. We could... Can you imagine we're still heads up? Alright, Queen or 10. Alright, he's got our hearts covered. Alright, we are out. We had a chance there. 6s just got cooked. Alright, we're down to 4 tournaments, guys. I'm gonna close WPT. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Blind versus blind. Jack 9 suited. Fair. They got a fair fight. Okay, I move this table. It's gonna... Alright, they got a big all in here. Look at this. We have ace jack, ace 3, 6 5. There's the 6. Oh, there's a jack. Does he take out both of them for bounties and chips? He does. Fiji Water, how you doing? I appreciate it. Oh, just as I was talking about this, we haven't been getting disconnected. And then it comes. But without our streamer mode, we get right back. With streamer mode, it won't let us back at times. At least this one we're back. Okay, quick rundown of our last 4 tournaments. We're in a day 1 event with still an hour late reg. We're in whatever this is. We're in the Bounty King. Late reg is over. We only have 15 big blinds. We're 86 of 95. Top 45 get paid. Last but not least, we're in a small $25 monster stack. It's actually a 6K guarantee tonight for Winter Series. And then we're on this final table of a daily 200. I often don't play this because it is short-handed for the first like 2 hours, like 3 people, 4 people max. And when you're playing like 8 tables, 10 tables plus to start your session, it's just annoying to play short stacked. But I jumped in it today because it was like 8 people after, I don't know, 40 minutes into it. If it had more runners to start it and it wasn't 3 hours late reg, I'd probably be one of our daily games, but it's just 3 hours of late reg is just crazy. All right, our Bounty King Lives will be getting it in here. I think you can fold after going 6. All right, we double up in the Bounty King. Yeah, it's been brutal. A couple of weeks ago when they released that statement they said for streamers, it worked good for like 2 weeks. It was so bad this weekend I deleted the client. I even went through the files in the computer that I got emailed the team before, and they give you steps when you delete the client, like to go find like the hidden files to make sure you have nothing, the old software. So I deleted everything. Debating if I should 3-bet this one or not. Might let it go with these guys being short here. Anyways, I installed a new client and it hasn't helped at all. And it's only GG because I'll be playing 3 sites, the stream's going, music's going, nothing glitches, and then all right, he raised, we 3-bet. All right, they might be getting it in here. I like short stack final tables better. When everyone's 60, 70 big blinds, I like it when it gets, but like everyone's kind of like 30 and below. Can you explain what labels mean? All right, we have a raise, 3-bet. Okay, real quick, in the Bounty King, if he goes all in, we're calling for a bounty. He's got above starting stack too. Be nice to get one. He's thinking about it. All right, here we go. Even if he jams, we're ready to party. I don't know, it was too ambitious to think one of them doesn't have an 8 if I did a 3-bet here. Maybe we just take the free card. I think when he's this shallow, a little ballsy to click at him there. All right, we're folding that. All right, in our $25 monster stack. Us three are pretty close to being tied here, right? Stroll gets one through. All right, back to the Bounty King. We just lost that all in. We're gonna go try to double up. Still pretty far from the money. All right, we gotta get lucky. We did get lucky. We're still in the Bounty King. I was debating if this was a raise or not with these stacks, but I still think so. I can't call now. All right, so we're spinning it up in the Bounty King. All right, we just punted our stack on our day one, walked into the goods. We're out of the day one. We have an all-in on the FT. Can throw hold fours versus Jack 9. That is not a good start for fours. Sorry, guys. Moving my tables around. All right, so the short stack doubles up again. We had one of his jacks. Should have showed that. All right, our last three. I'm in the Bounty King where we have a chance of making the money in this one. Still have this $25 tournament, and then obviously the FT. Those are our last three tournaments. All right, blinds changed in two hands. This is what's so fun about final tables, right? And obviously you get to a certain skill level where it doesn't matter as much, but in Ontario, if a good player has a big chip advantage, it's a changes the whole dynamic of an FT. If and more of an inexperienced player is the chip leader, they're sometimes just happy to stay out of harm's way to ladder up, and they're not really making a presence on the final table. So it really matters who has the chips and who doesn't. Not to point out a couple names at this table, but if someone else had the chip lead, this table could go completely different compared to other players, right? I think we get out of the way here. We want to encourage these guys to get into battles here. Stroke could try to steal blinds, go all in. For the chip leader, he's loving us all getting blinded down here. He could put in more and more pressure the shorter we all get. What I'll say about my tags, guys, it doesn't mean I'm right or wrong. Whatever they mean is just my perception of the hands and history I have with you, but my perception could be totally wrong. And how I know this is also some people have different names from different sites, and I have them labeled different colors because they've done different tendencies and I don't know who they are. So when I first got to GG, I didn't know who half the players were. I only knew the PokerStars players. So in a short sample size, I was tagging guys different colors until I learned their play style and who they were, right? But wow, that is a good hand for pocket kings. We do get a ladder, tough one for throw there. We are down to 5, so we have 1,200 locked up now. All right, we were rooting for ace 10 here. We want a ladder. Over here, we do have the boys here on the bounty king. We have him covered. He's got a nice bounty. Oh wow, he just open rips it. The dream. When does this happen, guys? For 23 bigs? This is never aces. If this is aces, I will shave my head. Yes, I'm bald, but I will shave my head. All right, kings, go to work, baby. Give us an $87 bounty and 50 bigs. The dream. I'm just going to call the hand. This is going to be jacks. Let's just call it jacks. I'm going to say jacks. You get the fuck out of this pot. Ace king. I was leaning on jacks because we block ace king. Good color. We get 87 and the blinds. What a night. You gotta enjoy these nights, guys. We've all been through the weeks and weeks and months sometimes of downswings, or you gotta celebrate the wins, baby, because they're sometimes far and few between. We're on an upswing to start the year, but we're only 12 days into the year. Anything can change awfully quick. Alright, we can't call that. Ship leader, get in here, take that. Treat it like a mystery bounty. Go after those bounties. Alright, so we ace 9. Wow, I don't... do you guys think that's a call? With these people behind him? Maybe, I guess. I don't think he's opening... I don't know. I don't know if ace 9's a call there. Could be wrong. I think ace 10. I don't think ace 9's a call there. But I could be wrong. Alright, we're looking to jam it. If he raises, we're still jamming it. Do I want to call? Fuck, I wanted to... I don't think we call here, guys. It probably does very, you know, maybe we do call and just try to gamble to Alright, we need to get lucky down here. Diamonds are forever. No, GG. Or an ace, they're still aces. Forgot about those. Could be down to 2 tournaments, guys. That 10 jack, do we take the gamble there to try to double up? Interesting. Did I take the hand? I gotta take that one. That one's a fun one to look up. Alright, this is our hand, guys. We are going for glory. We're gonna go 3.5. I'm just gonna go 3. Alright. Don't hate folds. Don't hate trying to double up versus one player. If they're trying to sell me on an all-in and think I'm gonna fold, they're highly mistaken. What that bet does is I'm willing to call against one person, debatably 2, but let's say I went all in, all in, all in, all in. Something crazy, you can fold and ladder up. Now if he min raises, 4 is very interesting. He went 4. It's actually kind of really cool. Because I can defend a min raise, see a flop and get out of here, and he denies that by doing that. I wonder if it's based on that, because that's actually really cool. Takes away a lot of my... I pretty much have to have an all-in hand. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if a sim would show that. Alright, under the gun, just open rips it. Alright guys, we have the boys here. We're gonna do this. He might be coming at us. Oh, we're doubling up. No! Alright, we're down. I'm not gonna wait for a better hand than this. Go Raps, thank you so much, man. How bankroll challenges work, guys, you have your peaks and it won't constantly go up. It goes up, then it goes down. You're hoping over time it keeps going up, but I've done many bankroll challenges, obviously our own poker accounts. Everyone thinks they lose 1 or 2 sessions, it's a downswing, but that's just what poker is, right? You're not going to win every session. Sour Lamar, how you doing? Or Lamar, thank you for the follow. Okay, we're out of our small tournament. We're down to 2 tables. But there are 2 good ones in the sense of final table of 200, and we are hunting on the money bubble of the 105 Bounty King. I haven't even looked at the payout today. What did it get to? So wow, it was a 20,000 guarantee. Got to 34,000. First place is 2,000 plus bounties, so you're always around that 4,500 to 5,000 range. So 2 good ones left. Not positive we'll stream if we're one tabling the Bounty King, but if we're in their money, maybe we will. It is always a juicy one. And what I can do if they're on the final table, so against Adam here, even against this, if it's just one player, we got to call. Could be pairs, obviously, still, even in some ace X's that we're doing pretty good against. Looks like he's going to get it in here. All right, if he puts on his pressure, we'll call this off. We'll call the easy call now. 3, 2, 1. We want him to jam. We're doing pretty good. Those are the spots where we're hoping he puts on pressure, and then we're way ahead of his range. Coolers happen, but you also want to have a chance to get back to fight for victory, right? And those are one of the best scenarios where the chip leader jams any 2 versus into you, and you get a, you know, chance to beat like 4-7 or something. So I think I jam here. I could be wrong, but we're gonna do this. We don't want him to jam. This will be stronger than if he calls. I'm gonna take this hand though. Alright, here we go. Alright, we need an ace. Ace from space, one time. Alright, a 5 or an ace. We got more outs. Alright, GG. Alright, I'm gonna use my new tool. Take another screenshot. Good luck to these guys. Alright, if you bear with me for 1 second, I want to move this table here. This is our final table. Let me just see if they're at the final table for the big one. So we're down to 60 people. I don't know. Let me see. Day 2, final table. They're down to 8 people. Oh, we got Stro on the table. Because our boy Stro's there, we'll throw it up. If I didn't know any of the players. Oh, wow. He's in a really good spot. I don't know one other player at the table. He's got heaps of chips, too. Come on. He might pull this off here. Alright, so this is what we got going down for the rest of the night, guys. Might be a little slower. Bounty King still playing for a good chunk of change. Here is the mystery bounty event. If those who are just jumping in, we did win the 15,892 bounty earlier today. They're down to 8 people. They're still playing for $20,000. They have locked up right now 2,700 and whatever bounties they've had along the way. I'm cheering for, I'll just tell you openly, for our boy Stro here. And I would think he's the heavy favorite on this table, even more so. If these were still in the play, it's a crapshoot, but because he doesn't have to play for any of this shit, he's just playing for the 20,000. He is the betting favorite if you're asking Dusty. In your sub, you can rewind the video. Yeah, I'll make a clip for it. I don't know how to do it right now. I'm A, tired, and B, can't figure that stuff out. But I'll have the clip on a command for on the maybe the next stream. Which I was gonna go play live poker this Thursday, but there's another big mystery. Their badge event on Thursday. I think it's a 40 or 50,000. I think it's a $50,000 mystery on Thursday. So I'm streaming that. Let's look right now. Look at the lobby. Find out what the badge events are tomorrow. I'm kind of basing my stream. I do want to start streaming at least 4 days a week while I'm around, in the sense of like available. I'm going to Mexico middle of February to the end of February. Okay, so tomorrow, and I want to focus on these day ones. Oh yeah, so tomorrow the badge event is a $100 winter marathon. It's a 25,000 guarantee. How long's late reg? 3 hour late reg. Oh my gosh, it's might be even longer. It's 3 hours and 45 minutes. Oh my god. 19, 20, 21. Guys, it's almost 4 hour late reg. Fuck my life. These late regs are insane. So I might stream the badge event tomorrow. The Bounty King's 20,000, so you have two 20,000 plus tournaments tomorrow. The Tuesday high roller is always a juicy one. It's a 15,000. We can try to Sadie in that. I could also just buy into it and even sell action or something. Yeah, so there's a good chance we stream tomorrow. Sorry, they just lost one over here. And then I got out of the... I was going to maybe 3-bet this guy. Look, what is this? I was going to make a move this guy. He raised. I was going to 3-bet him. He got in the way. Somehow they got it in the flop, and then this guy got there. Oh my gosh, poker is alive. So yeah, so as long as I get a... And it looks like we'll go to bed early tonight because I only have 2 tables left. Bounty King, though, is one of those ones that could drag on. Do you guys know what... Stroh won a badge already this winter series. He won one last week. Oh shit, someone did clip this. Start watching contains... Alright guys, I'm gonna try to... I don't know if this will... Do we get it big? Oh no, I can't go full screen. That's gonna fuck this up. So... Alright, this might be ghetto. We're gonna try something real quick. Okay, sorry if this is ghetto. I'm gonna put the Discord here. I can't make it big. I'm gonna pause the music. Sorry for making this so ghetto. I'm gonna pause this real quick. We're gonna go back down to the Discord. And then I'll turn on audio. Hopefully you guys can hear this. Okay, so we get a chance here. We still get a chance, guys. We still get a chance. There's still big ones left. Gold, gold, gold. It's our 4th chest out of 104 people left. Come on, baby. Gold, 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 gold. Gold, guys, gold, 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 gold. Let's fucking go, baby. Yeah! We got fucking gold. That's hilarious. All right, we'll clip that. Holy me. I don't know if you guys heard the audio. But that's what that hopefully you guys heard that. If you didn't, my bad. But we will make a command for that. We'll just call it, I don't know, chest, like exclamation mark chest. I will start doing recent, so then people can just pop in and see what the recent scores are. We've had a handful in the last week or two. It's been going pretty well. But we had you know, that's how poker works. Some rough stretches, and then you get hot for a bit. You guys are talking about MV. That's MV right there. We just gave a shout out to his mom. Yeah, so I'm gonna upload it, but I will tell you, I messed up halfway through the stream. I realized I did something this weekend. I made a YouTube video, and there's some stream setups that I switch when I don't want. I want the playback to not mute stuff. Halfway in the stream, I changed it, so I might be muting a lot of the audio for this stream because I forgot to change my settings. But I've been uploading the playbacks for subs to kind of thank the subs for subbing for the stream, and then the odd stream I put on the Twitch channel. I started my YouTube channel. This one here, what I'll do, guys, I'll upload this tomorrow, and I'll put it on my YouTube channel. If you just want to follow the YouTube channel, and you can watch the whole stream. I don't know how the audio will work, but I'll put it on YouTube tomorrow. We'll call it my biggest mystery chest ever. Something like that. But yeah, for right now, for subs, I was just kind of thinking of a way to thank the subs for subbing. I have all the replays for sub mode, and also obviously you don't get the commercials for subs. Most people should know this by now, but if anyone, most people have Prime. You just use it. I know you only get to use it for one person a month. I use it every month for a streamer. I usually try to pass it around a little bit, but $11 off the money here. I gotta find this I have this new snipping tool, and I don't know where the pictures go unless I take a new picture. It goes in some file somewhere, and unless I do something like this, then it opens it up on my computer. There it's open. I don't know how to get to this page without taking another picture. All right, we're on a break. All right, you can see right now real quick if we can do throw a quick spin and go on. All right, did start right away. It'd be better if we ended the stream hitting the milli. All right, let's fix this. All right, ace 10 first hand. Cosby, how you doing? I don't know if I can post a link here, can I? Look at that. I'll try to post a link. I'll see if I can. I'll see if this works. Does that work? It might not work. I'll make a clip for the next video or stream. All right, let me actually look at the screen here. I'm just pressing buttons. I was about to jam him on the turn, but he checked it. Ugh. Sorry, I just thought of something. I gotta delete this picture. I keep doing this whenever I go to a final table. That was for the last... I was thinking that in the middle of that hand. I wasn't even paying attention to the hand. Yeah, no worries, second chance. All right, we are 8 people from the money in the Bounty King. I was at the final table. I'll have to change the title. We came, what place did we come in? I forget, 5th or 4th or something. I will change the title after this spin. All right, we win a spin. Okay, I'm gonna change the title real quick. Sorry guys, I don't know why it's been, every time I change the title, my screen goes big when I go back to the main screen. Okay, all we're doing guys, we're watching the final table of the big badge event tonight. And I'm in my last tournament of the night. Whenever I'm seeing this and I have a chance of like a deep run, half me wants to join another tournament, but I know what happens, and all of a sudden you lose the next hand, then you're playing another tournament. I would like to have somewhat of an early night. Well, obviously we want to win this, but if I was out of this tournament, I would like to shut her down. Because there's a good chance we'll just stream again tomorrow. Yeah, so I don't I don't have the today and stuff yet of updating all that while I'm playing. It's just way too much. I have too many misclicks alone. I don't want to do all the updates. But I'll tell you, we came on the final table, we got a $1,200 score for 200. In the mystery bounty day 2, we got 17,000 for a cash because we hit a $15,000 mystery bounty. I think we can value bet this and just fold to raise. Queen kicker. Yeah, like there's a couple of decent tournaments right now. There's a cool down last night. I came second last night, but on Sunday it was a 20K guarantee. Tonight it's only a 7,500, but there's still 1 hour late reg. And then there's a TikTok thing that's been paying decent. That has an hour and a half. I just don't want to play all of them. There's a $25 tournament's pretty juicy. Like there's a whole bunch of like decent little tournaments, but we're getting disconnected again. All right, they have an action pot over here on the FT. Raise 3 bet. The no quick fold. He could be clicking back. Nope. You know what? I'm watching the stream. Is it annoying when they highlight? Maybe I could shut this off. Does this happen when other streamers go to switch tables? See when I put my mouse on the table and it highlights? I'm looking at the stream. I never pay attention, but is that really annoying? Because I don't really know if I see that on other streams. Maybe I should shut that off somehow. If there's an option. Because I think there's an option to not highlight the table you're on. So it's probably pretty annoying. Trying to think about when I watch other streamers. They're better at putting their tables all in the same spot, but I don't do that. Okay, 5 from the money. We have more action in the FT I'm watching here. This guy just got disconnected, but a raise, a 3-bet. I don't think he had any folds to his raise to his stack depth. Cooler City right in the money bubble here. I want to check the Steelers scores. My phone's been quiet, which might be a bad sign. So my buddy would be pretty pumped. Oh, they're down 30-6. I fucking knew it. All right, money bubble. So with how big our bounty is, Ace Queen suit is more of a hand you want to do a 3-bet, not jam. Ace Queen off, more of a jam, but on a money bubble with a bigger bounty, we might be just happy to ship it as opposed to, especially to a 3x. I don't mind doing a small 3-bet, but we're just gonna go after it. If he wants this booty, 2x a little different, but a 3x. I don't really want to go 10 and see a flop and miss a flop. Well, that would have been one that, if I knew that, would go a lot smaller. Here, they're building a pretty big pot here. Over pairs and draws will still be happy to see another card. He was the better. Alright, that pot controlled it. He got a chance to chase his draw for cheap on the turn. Yep, he's given up, I think. Maybe he missed. Could have top pair though, and afraid of a jack. Oof. Still 5 off the money. Some of these money bubbles take a while. Alright guys, there's getting some good action in this FT. Okay, we have 8s in the money bubble here. Basically, big blind here is short. If he somehow finds a squeeze jam, if they call fold, we can call here for $75. Don't really want to squeeze here. Wouldn't hate it. But under the gun is going to be strong here in the money bubble as well. I would not be shocked if this checks all the way around to us. Even his ace-x's multi-way are supposed to check here. If he's got like ace-jack, ace-queen, he's supposed to check here. And this guy might assume he's got no aces by checking, which would be a wrong assumption. Oh, we could have got our free card, guys. Why'd you have to ruin the party? Well, guys, I gotta be honest. I'm one tabling here. I'm pretty tired. I think I'm just gonna end the stream. It's been a big stream. I'm gonna be streaming lots, potentially another 4 days this week. But this one table is getting awfully slow. I already know what the bubble is gonna be. People are gonna be tanking like crazy. So I'm sure this one I'd like to raid. But I just know this is gonna take a while. I wouldn't mind getting caught up on a few messages as well. We're just so long away from the final table if we get there. Oh
no.
All right, there's another Ontario grinder that I've been seeing trying to put in the work, and he's just getting back into streaming. So I am going to raid someone, guys. But as mentioned, I'm still going to stream lots for this winter series. The plan is to stream tomorrow night. I'm aiming usually around 4 o'clock, somewhere between 4 o'clock. The badge event always starts at 6, so I'll be streaming at least by 6 o'clock. But I'm going to call it a night. I am definitely tired to one table. It's kind of boring, to be honest. All right, guys, have a good night. Appreciate it. This is another Ontario grinding. All right, I'm gonna raid him.